I know, but you know, with my ties to the Crimson Scar, it might.
We don't need it right now.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hi everybody and welcome back to our weekly Pathfinder First Edition homebrewed campaign in the world of Anulo. If this is your first time joining us, welcome, and you guys please like, subscribe, follow, do all of that fun stuff because it helps us out a ton and it makes me feel good about myself. Announcements this week, I don't think we have any. Next week on schedule, every week, Sunday, 3 p.m. Mountain Time. We normally run 3 to 4 hours. And as always, we are not professionals, so please try this at home. Play Pathfinder, D&D, or your tabletop game of choice with your friends and family, and it should be a really good time. So the Dawnbringers are going to continue with the Sun Chase when we come back in 5 minutes, so we'll see you guys in just a few. Goodbye.
To us, our darling druid, but we cannot hear you.
She is.
right.
Hello, people.
And
Hey
we're
there.
back. Oops. Okay. So,
Oh, I like the map.
Yeah,
you like the map?
Yes.
So,
we were trying to make it in our usual system, but we didn't have time.
yeah, I didn't make the map as fancy, so this is just like
Oh,
when we first designed this city, this was the sketch that we made, and it's
Yeah,
pretty basic.
it's my city.
Well, yeah. Michael helped me out with this city quite a bit. The people on stream or watching on YouTube wouldn't know, but we did a little mini campaign which Michael ran that is in a noir setting. I got to play, which was a lot of fun. And this is the city that was designed for that. So just, you know, the noir setting is in woo woo.
Which we will also be running a second season for in a little bit, so be sure to catch that.
That's true.
Same characters?
Same characters as
And
my.
it's no longer a murder mystery.
No, the next season of Noir will be less murder mystery noir and more
Let's murder
Lovecraftian horror
Cool.
type of situation is what we're going for with that one.
Yeah.
But that's going to be pretty good ways down the road. First off, we have to get through the sun chase.
Oh God.
So
Great.
just to recap briefly, the Sun Chase is a once in a millennium event that happens in the
No,
world of
put the flower
Anulo
back.
where all the different
The
countries
flower.
and races come together. It's kind of a combination of the Olympics and the Hogwarts Triwizard Tournament and
Also wacky races.
Mardi Gras, and a little bit of wacky races thrown into it as well. The main event for the Sun Chase is a race around the world. We started with, was it 6 teams? There was a team of 3 gnomes from Daid that you guys found
a murder
murdered.
fight.
We never found out who did that, by the way.
No, you did
Nah,
not.
we're good.
No,
Keep going.
Found them dead in an alley.
We'll figure it out after.
That took place at
Well, I mean, we
the...
know how they died. How they died. They got staked.
Yeah, we just don't know who did it. Oh, also, my new background is Jamu.
Yes.
Yeah, we have art of just Jamu.
Yep, because
Courtesy
you guys
of the
all
incredibly
suck.
talented
Because Jamu is
significant
obviously
other
the
of the
fake.
cleric.
Yes.
Yeah, do you want to shout that out there, Mark? The
I'll
art,
know,
for our
I'll
artist?
go ask. Yeah.
Oh, do we get to see your artist on screen? That would be fun.
I don't know that she wants to be on screen, but
Fair
I
enough.
can go ask.
Put her on screen.
Celine,
Hey,
your filter is out of control over there.
I am living the dream today.
Okay,
How do I get something like that? I want
Fully
that.
immersed.
I'm telling you.
There's no.
So
Make it in biggin.
the
I'll be in biggin.
the gnome team was killed in a back alley in the floating pirate city of Loki's Vengeance, which was your first stop on the Sun Chase.
Yeah, I know.
No,
Your second stop
I lied.
was the Moonfall.
You said no. She
Islands.
does not want to shout out.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, we have an awesome artist, and hopefully,
Yep.
in the near future, all of our characters will have like
Go
personalized
to where you do your
artwork,
backgrounds.
like Jamu does right now over there. It's really cool.
Yeah.
I love it.
Hey,
I think it's the best. So from Loki's Vengeance, you guys went to the Moonfall Islands.
I
And pulled a
extra
statue
stuff.
out of the ocean.
Pulled a statue out of the ocean. You were tasked with gathering a relic or an artifact from the Moonfall Islands, which is where, when the 5th moon of your planet was shattered, a large chunk of it landed right there. It used to be all one big landmass, and now it's like an island.
We also had a kaiju battle.
Okanady was embiggened and turned into what?
He has eyebrows now. Bless him.
Oh my goodness. Also, Corinne, I can see this much of your head.
I told her that in the chat.
So, last week you guys were flying from the Moonfall Islands to your next stop, which is the city of Hadahili.
We got attacked by cicadans.
Got attacked by the insect people, the cicadans, which live in giant termite mounds around the scorched lands, which a Nat 20 history check gave you a whole lot of information about, a lot more than I really had intended to tell you.
And
at that
Sylviana
time.
got them to attack us twice.
That also happened. You
Yeah.
guys also
Thanks,
used
Sylviana.
some of the magic crystals that you had found at the Moonfall Islands, and you cut them down. While you were on a flying airship at 30,000 feet in the air, you began chipping on magic crystals.
Which I said not
Brilliant.
to do.
Brilliant! You managed to not blow a hole in the side of the ship and crash.
It was like that one scene in Scooby-Doo where they're all crowded around the book. It's like that one
So-
scene I'm talking about.
No, we don't. It's okay.
So, what's happening now is the ship is moving west and a little bit north now that you have skirted the outside of the scorched land so as not to be attacked by the cicadans again. And a soft, drizzling rain starts to fall. The sky becomes very overcast, and all of the color almost seems to come out of the world. Everything seems a little more monochrome, a little more almost black and white.
Hey, is the world a little weird for anyone else?
Ah, I can answer that for you, my dear brother. This is the work of my friend, the one who now holds the power over water, John Quicksilver. He's an a-hole.
Great.
Why?
Because the water
Why
god...
did you do this?
I did it! The water goddess handed him the trident. It was just like, you're the new god of water, and I question her decision, because he's a jerk.
So-
I'm the cleric, but I don't think that was the right decision.
The worst part is he's
Sure, it's
better
not
with
that bad.
knives.
So you see over the horizon, you see the top of a broken tower. Very similar to the tower at Hodo Nolan, but also very much in disrepair. Whereas Hodo Nolan
That was
is
a
a
Hada.
pristine tower, this is a Hada, which is a Hodo or a place of divinity that has fallen out of use and in disrepair because the god that once inhabited it is gone.
Or abandon their people, as the water goddess did.
As you continue, the walled town around the tower shows, and then you see that this entire city actually sits on top of a huge mesa that's several miles across, and the town sits in the middle of it, centered around this Hada. Out of the Hada, there are three rivers that branch off. That's what all these are. And they kind of fork out and make their way through the city, and then they fall over the edge of this giant plateau into huge tributaries that run off. One runs to the north, one runs to the west, and one runs to the south, all kind of
Yeah.
flowing into the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
As the city itself kind of resolves into view, an image, arcane in nature, you would all know this, but an image appears in front of Captain Dominic. But you can all see and hear it. And the person on the person that appears is just a standard, looks like she's wearing a uniform. She has a very tight bun on top of her head, almost militaristic in her appearance. This is definitely an authority type figure. And she says, "Airship Cerebus, we've been expecting your arrival. Please feel free to dock at the location provided." And so she gives you a dot that's in one of the guard towers, and you see when the dot appears on the map and you look up to that, you can see there's a tower that is specifically built to dock airships.
Is it a red dot?
It is a red dot, yes.
Somebody grab the cat!
So So, Dominic, yes, ma'am. We'll be right there. She disappears and fades from view. He says, "Well, guys, I guess we're going there."
Yes, we are. Oh, hey, Okanegi, I can show you some of the best bars in town, Princess. They also offer sweet water.
How about we just do what we're here to do?
Oh, come on.
Oh,
man.
well, I see our tree friend is in great spirits today. Should be a fun time.
If the tree doesn't want to drink, you know it's bad.
Right?
Just want to do what we came here to do.
What are we here to do?
You don't know
not
yet.
Sun chase things.
So let's get it. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. So
Doc. Let's dock.
Dominic, very deftly, as he always does, swoops in. There's a landing platform on top of the tower that you all are able to... You don't have to use the ladder this time or jump off. You can use an actual gangplank for once.
Very nice.
Because this is specifically designed for airships. And as you came in, you did see a couple of smaller Zeppelins that are similar to the Helion Crest, Guillermo Kilborn's airship.
Great.
As you disembark,
Alright.
there's a crowd. There are crystals flashing in the crowd.
Crystals.
Yeah, they're almost like flash bulbs, except they're magical in nature, and they are taking basically a picture of you disembarking from the ship that could be brought up later as a minor illusion type of spell.
Yeah.
I don't care for
That's
that.
very bright.
Some of them are using what look like old-timey box cameras, which you guys would know, but your characters wouldn't exactly know what you would know what they were. But some of them are holding up small devices that look very similar to this, and there's smaller crystals popping from those as well.
Cat, what sorcery is this? I'm not familiar.
So those
I
little
don't
gray
know.
boxes, they use... What they do is they take a flash of what they're creating and use minor illusion to create a painting that's ultra realistic, if you will. Those small little devices, they're known as tabs. You can message or call people.
Like our quill.
Yes, but
Okay.
you can speak to the person.
Ah, I bet that's handy.
It is very much handy. I had one, but Beauregard took it.
Ooh.
I'm gonna need that back.
Where can I buy such a thing?
Probably at a tab store. There's probably one around here somewhere.
Don't separate. Come on, focus.
We're not gonna separate.
I don't know.
Focus.
Yeah.
The crowd is separated on two sides, and there's a lush red carpet that runs down the middle. And at this point, you all look up and you see a person, but he's not like the humans that you guys have run into before. He's only about 4 feet tall.
This is for a human.
His garb is extremely strange. It's all a light tan color. He has a long jacket, and he's wearing something that almost looks like a noose around his neck. And it's
That's
the same
odd.
bright red as the carpet. Handsome. Perfect sandy blonde hair. Perfect teeth. But he wears no shoes, and his feet are enormous and also have that sandy blonde hair all over them, like almost down to the toes. And it also appears to be styled like his hair on his head was. And he looks a little out of place, like he's not super comfortable with what he's doing, but he is walking up the carpet towards you through this massive throng of people that are all yelling your names and trying to get you to look at them, and flashing crystals are going off everywhere. You do see a few signs in the crowd that are supporting yourselves and other members of the Sun Chase.
I make a proper princess curtsy.
The short person, he bows to you as well and says, look, I'm going to be honest with you guys. This isn't really my normal thing. Welcome, Dawnbringers, and members of the Sun Chase to the city of Hattahili. So I'm supposed to greet you guys and like give you a mission.
Which is weird considering I mostly saw a liquor bottle in your hand last time I was here.
Let's keep it professional, kid.
I whack the cat.
Ow!
Flick him on the ear.
Thank you.
I'm telling you, I've done that so many times myself.
It's necessary sometimes.
Right? All of this that's happening right now, let's go somewhere else to do the rest of this.
Yes.
I'm not with.
Absolutely.
Yes, please.
All right,
Mhm.
cool.
We will follow you, sir.
Oh, excellent. I know just the spot.
Here we go.
I quickly run back up the gangplank to the hold, grab a bottle, or no, 2 bottles of mead, and back down.
Okay, so go ahead and put 2 bottles of your Beehive's mead into your inventory for now. So this gentleman, he leads you guys down, and you follow this main road. You see this massive, what appears to be a civic building. Looks like a courthouse or a town hall or something to that effect.
Okay.
You think that's where you're going to stop. This is an official thing. No, he keeps going.
Yeah.
You pass the Hada, this once pristine tower that is now in shambles. The top of it is sheared off kind of at an angle, and the stones have fallen, but none of them are on the ground. So the area has been cleaned up. You get a feeling that this happened a long time ago. You go on past it, cross a bridge, go through an area that's mostly like a little residential area. Over through here.
The
This
princess
is
is starting to get suspicious.
as you cross a second bridge, you see a huge building. It looks weird. It's got towers and things that go off at unnatural angles, like it shouldn't really be in the physical world. This building should not be standing. And it is covered in lights. Lights like none of you have ever seen before. All different colors.
We had Lucky's or Silver Bell.
This is, you guys, go ahead. Yeah, you're at Lucky's.
Alright,
How did they do this?
Jumpman takes his hood off.
That's not how architecture works.
Jumpman takes his hood off, puts his arm on Mars and just says, "Oh, my dear brother, the gods have abandoned this town a long time ago." And he enters.
I can tell.
No, wait. No, kid, this isn't where we're going.
Oh, what? Okay.
I know you like the bunnies, but let's keep walking.
Bunny races, it's a
He
game
takes
like
you-
that.
The bunnies? What?
He takes you
Bunnies are
across.
vicious.
He takes you across yet another bridge heading further west. West. And he leads you into what looks like, it looks very similar to the Morning Shade Inn back in Hodo-Nolan. This is obviously an inn and a tavern. It's quite a bit bigger than the Morning Shade because this town is massive. I should also mention that as you guys are walking down the street, people are holding up their tabs and flashes are going off
Hi.
every once in a while in the crowd. And your guide turns to you and says, "All right, this is the place, and don't worry about the paparazzi. They won't mess with us in here."
The Papa Huma?
Oh, you know all these assholes that are taking pictures of you?
Oh.
Taking pictures?
Oh, so
Yeah,
that's
the
what they're
flashes.
I've seen the flashes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Basically,
The crystal thing.
pictures are like
Okay.
real moments captured in time.
Good God. I've been watching the footage. I've been watching the footage of the race, and you guys are absolutely bumpkins. Like you just fell off a turnip truck. You guys know nothing, do you? It's okay. I'll fill you in as best as I can.
I really like turnips, but that felt like an insult.
Around here, it's more of a, yeah, let's go with that. But
Oh, how rude of me. My name is Oliver. This is the Silver Bell. I got a table in the back set up for us. Totally private.
all right,
Come on.
Oliver, I'll take your bed.
Oh, okay.
And he leads
Tree.
you-
As we're going in, I lean into Tree.
Keep weapons at the ready. I don't trust any of this.
I can't trust someone named Oliver anyway.
It's a terrible name, right?
Awful.
Awful.
So at this point, Oliver has walked through the bar, which is pretty much empty and quiet. And as you guys come through the door, you'll have to, in Smallin, to get in.
I
Yeah.
shall in small one.
There's hardly anyone in here. There are two very large, green-skinned, they look like ginormous goblins. Like they got tusks coming out of the bottom. Their ears are long with tufts on the end. No hair on their heads for the most part. These guys are leather strap armor. They're both,
Oh.
they both got cudgels in their hands. And Oliver says, "All right, boys, make sure we're not disturbed." And they both grunt.
Okay. Question over table. Would I have possibly have read about orcs?
Oh yeah. I'm not
In
even
Orcish. Hello, gentlemen.
Ah, great. You know,
roll diplomacy for me real quick.
Why?
Well, let's see. So 27.
27, you say hello, gentlemen, in Orcish. And one of them looks at you and says, looks confused for a moment, kind of furrows his eyebrows. Bachak Gunda. Which means, we're rooting for your team.
Yay.
And he says that back to you in Orcish as you guys walk past. And Oliver leads you
Thank you very
to
much.
a very quiet table in the back. And he sits down and just holds one finger up to the bartender. And he says, she'll be over in a minute. Anything you guys want, it's on the city. we're running an expense report today, guys.
Yeah, I think I'm not
Expense
gonna
report?
bother with Firewire today, man. I'm gonna get some sweet water.
Yeah, stuff's good. All right.
You should try it. It's actually
Pull out the
good.
bottles and set them on the table.
Oh, mead.
Yep.
All right, I take what I said about the terms. Take it back. Didn't
Yeah.
ring it. You guys are all right.
Yes, the quickest way to make friends. Beer.
So he grabs the mead and he takes a dirty glass that's already sitting on the table and fills it.
You better
Takes
go.
a big drink.
You gotta wash that, man. It's gross.
Alcohol kills germs, kid. So,
What's
oh,
a
you know about
germ?
those.
yeah, microscopic organisms that make you sick.
Yeah, not many people do.
I don't mean to be rude.
Okay, I
Um,
feel like there's a but here. Everything that happens before the but doesn't matter. You know that, right?
there's no. Sir, what is our mission? Why
Oh.
are we here?
Well, first off, straight to business. I respect that. Second off, you guys are the first team that's here, so you probably got a little time.
Also, Kilhorn, his ship got attacked by cicadas, and we don't know if he really survived or not, but we don't necessarily care, so.
Oh no, he's alive. We saw it on the feed.
Ah!
He
Oh,
had a little trouble, but he's okay. He should be here soon.
Out of curiosity, how much shows up on the feed?
Well, I mean, it's heavily edited. It cuts in between teams in real time. It's all very dramatic and.
Why doesn't it show all of the teams at once? Like, just
You got me, man.
almost like a gallery view.
if you already have the technology to show all of the teams, why not just like section off a place for each team?
Dramatic effect, dear brother.
Tolliver.
My name's John.
Oh, Obama?
Sorry, it's a bad habit. Obama, yeah. So, we're gonna cut
Could
taxes.
there be a way that we get one of those little screens to watch?
Oh yeah, there's tab stores all over town. What you're gonna want to look for is they'll all have a sign in their front window that says "We sell Kilborn products."
Oh
How much
wait,
does it cost?
Oh, they're like 500 gold. They're not bad.
Yeah.
I can afford that.
I'm sorry, what?
500.
500.
Yeah.
It's an
At
expensive
the-
That's not that bad.
At this
So
point,
what's the mission?
the bartender comes over and
Science
sets
technology.
another glass in front of John, and he is now drinking out of both glasses. And she says, "All right, hon, I knew you were on the government dime today, so I brought you top shelf. So I'm going to add 50 gold to your tab." Yeah, that's pretty rich
Hey.
for a drink, but yeah. So,
You were saying, Mr.
You're-
John
all right.
50
Oliver?
gold for 100.
He doesn't give his real name to people he trusts quite yet, and then he reveals it later.
Okay, great.
You don't have to tell everything you know, kid. All right, so your mission. I know you want to get down to business. All right, fair enough.
Top shelf. This is a high-end restaurant. 50 gold is
Bruh!
good stuff.
What's happening?
I'm finna cast duct tape.
So here's the deal. Hatta Healy has a police force. They're called the Helian Flyers. You'll see them swooping around the city on their Pegasus or whatever it is they fly around on. I'm going to level with you. Those guys are idiots.
Okay.
Until about 5 seconds ago, you thought we were idiots.
Jury's still out.
Okay.
He knows I'm an
Here's the
idiot.
deal.
I mean,
I act as a detective for the city. This town is full of murders and mysteries and things going on. I don't know why. This place is just like that.
Great.
Which is good for me, because I get paid. But there's way too many of these cases for me to solve on my own. So your mission while you're here is going to be to solve one of my open cases.
You want us to clean up after you.
You'd be helping the city out.
Do you have one in mind, or are we just supposed to go out and scrounge something up?
No, I got one for you.
Great. Let's have it.
We've heard rumors through some of my contacts that there have been some artifacts that have been smuggled into the city.
Artifacts?
Yeah, things that are imbued with dark magics.
great.
Wonderful.
We don't know for sure, but the rumors that we're hearing is that these artifacts may have come from the island just a little ways north of here. I think you guys are familiar with it.
Is it the one that we covered in Shadows by accident?
That's the one.
That we covered in what now?
Shadows. Oh, come on. I literally work for the guy.
So what are we doing?
The princess raises her hand, as John did earlier, to signal the bartender lady.
What would you like?
Can I have one of those, what'd you call it, Kat?
Sweetwater?
Sweet waters, please.
Town specialty coming up.
Thank you.
It's just water that's sweet.
That's great.
So yeah, there's dark magic artifacts, maybe linked to the Dark Lord, and we've heard that a few of them have made their way into town.
Voldemort?
Not that Dark Lord.
Does
You
he have a
read the book
nose?
series? I'm surprised you can read, Drake.
He's literally what they make books out of.
So that's it. My
Point us in the right
suggestion,
direction.
yeah, my suggestion would be to start at the front gate where you guys first came in. Everybody that comes into Hatta Healy or leaves Hatta Healy, that's the only gate. Everybody checks in from there.
You want us to find an artifact?
Yeah, sure.
Well, this is rather nebulous.
This is so
You-
vague.
Find the artifacts.
What is the artifacts?
We don't know.
Oh, this is bullshit.
This
Great.
I have very
Okay.
limited information, but I
So-
know that there are dark artifacts in the city, and I need those recovered and brought to
Does
Where did
anybody have something
check with,
like a
like,
mirror
the
or
guards
something we can cast
or,
detect
like-
magic into? So we can just hold it up and shine it onto things and see if they're good or evil?
I have a quill.
That's
Can
not going to help
Do.
us.
I actually have that. That is a thing that I have.
Bessie has detect evil.
Yeah.
So, tell me, lead me in the direction of who told you these artifacts were here. And we will find out what artifacts they are and where to go to get them.
See, that's the thing. I can't really reveal my source for this information.
Well, Oliver, how about I give you a
Well-
twist and we see if you can
I
reveal
cast
that information.
Oh,
Charm.
Can I roll sense motive?
Oh my god.
I
Alright.
cast Charm.
Go ahead and cast Charm. Do I get a save against that?
I'm so over this John guy. I don't like him.
He's a dick.
It's a will saving throw.
Okay.
that's part of his charm. John's a dick just to be a dick.
27.
I was gonna do like sense
He
motive
rolls
to
a
figure it
27
out.
to
To
resist
figure out
her
what we
charm.
could do to convince.
John knows magic, princess.
Go ahead and
Before?
roll sense motive.
Come on, I haven't even finished reading my card
I
yet.
know. We'll come back.
Well, just never mind. Forget it.
No.
Just forget it.
Everything's happening all at once. I rolled a 27 on the will. Let me see what the sense motive is, and then I'll come right back.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I haven't even finished reading the card. I wasn't even. It's fine. Just
Sorry.
keep going.
Well, the will is 31. Sorry, 32. Sorry, it's motive.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out what I can do to get him to tell us.
So on sense motive, you get the idea that this guy has other places to be, and just really kind of wants to get this over with and get you guys off on your mission.
Okay. Well, I would like to know one thing. Who do we talk to? The government or the guards?
I'd start with the customs guy. He'll be at the gate.
Okay.
If he didn't catch it, then why would we talk to someone who didn't know that they were there?
Well, because we would like to know.
Excuse me, why did you not see these items come through your customs area?
That's a really good question. That's why I suggest you start with the customs guy.
Well, if you would reveal your source, tell us where to go, then we would have something to start with. We would be able to talk with someone.
This is what I don't like, working with multiple groups.
OC question.
Mm-hmm.
Princess, have you told us what that box does?
Nope.
Then I can't make a suggestion. Never mind.
How about we just go talk to the government? Who is that? Where are they? And I know we saw the big building outside, but
And if you're not government, why are you the representative here?
He's one of the heroes of this land. We're the closest thing I have to one.
I told you, kid, you don't have to tell
this guy's a
everything you know.
hero?
I'm a person of note, ability, and I can't
Okay.
reveal my source, but what I can tell you is this. I work with the government extensively.
Who is that?
I am a person of note in town, and so the source that gave me the information, I can't be associated with. And when he says that, he looks at John Mayer.
Thank you.
Let's just go
That
talk
is
to the
what we
customs guy. It's the best thing we have for a lead.
All right, so
He looked at you pointedly. You do not know what he's talking about or who he's talking about?
Well, with trade routes open, I think it'd be pretty obvious that dark relics are going to be coming over here.
Well,
Over the table?
Whatever.
He's
we
talking about the Thieves Guild, Jamu.
Oh, yeah, okay. I think I know these people.
All right, I've already heard too much. I'm going to leave you guys to it. My office, however, and he throws down a little map in front of you and tells you where his office is. It's actually just on the other side of the river from the Silver Bell.
Good, we'll know what to burn down when we get frustrated.
I'd prefer it if you didn't.
Canadian.
Trust me, a lot of people have tried.
Customs guy,
Fire Canadian.
suspect. My source of information, I can't tell you because as a government law-abiding official, I can't.
Don't that
Work
very
with them.
seriously.
So,
Okay.
What about her? What is she doing?
She's licking his feet.
all right.
Take a
Anything
bath.
else you guys want to eat or drink? Just let the bartender know, and she'll put it on the bill,
Alright.
which will be given to the government at town hall.
Government.
Government.
Alright, let's go talk to this asshole.
If we can't get anything out of the customs guy, I think I know where to go.
Okay, why don't we just
How
go?
about we just go to the person with the most information first?
Oh my god, fine. I'll take you to them.
Why are you withholding information? Do you not want to
Because
just?
it's run by my dad.
Do you not want to?
Oh!
Okay, great. Let's go. Fuck it.
It's your fault.
Johnny starts leading them to the abandoned part of town.
At this point,
Just say it.
Celine's running after him. Wait, like your dad? Like,
Yes, my
like a
wild-
feline? Like a big one?
Yes! I hate him because he has split personality disorder.
What?
The man's insane. He runs the Thieves Guild that is now running the side of the town.
Okay.
Stop.
Tree,
What?
let's go faster. Faster. Faster.
I'm
run.
right here.
It's
I'm-
not very far.
I'm not
You
in
guys
a.
head back east and go across.
Jamu uses a mixture. Jamu uses minor illusion plus disguise self, and makes it. He kind of has. He puts Crimson Scar right here and makes his cloak go red with that scar symbol on the back.
Okay.
Bless you.
So you are using minor illusion.
Plus disguise self.
So since you're using a minor illusion in conjunction with, good lord, is that dog okay?
I think so.
What are you doing, dog?
Roll disguise with advantage.
All right.
Since you're using minor illusion to bolster that ability.
That's a nat 20.
Okay. So as you cross this next little bridge, you go down into an alley, not too far from the Silver Bell. You're somewhere in between the Silver Bell and the big casino that you guys saw earlier. And there's just a nondescript, small stone building with a door, and the door has one of those little metal slides.
Jamu goes up, knocks.
Slides open. What do you want?
In Phaline. I'm here to see my father.
Oh, didn't recognize you. Sure. Closes the thing, opens the door, and stands back out of the way as you guys pass.
Alright, okay, shrink down. You know the drill.
Oh, he's
Leads
all
them
right.
inside.
You will have to kind of scrunch down to get through this because it's a very small enclosed. You guys have to go single file with Jamu leading the
These
charge.
kind of places are awful.
It's the Thieves Guild. I don't know what to tell you.
You
Yeah, I
see some-
hate it.
As you're going down this corridor, you see some smaller
She's eating a
rooms over to the sides. Few rough-looking customers here and there. As you pass one, he's got a bunk. You can kind of tell it's his quarters where he stays, and he's sharpening a long stiletto knife. And as you guys pass, he looks up, and when he sees Jamu, he kind of gives him a little head nod, and then goes back to sharpening the knife. You go down.
Seems like you're well now.
Of course, my father runs this entire guild.
So you go down a
Great.
couple of stairwells to the point
What's
where you
this
kind of feel
genetic?
like you're down in the mesa a pretty good ways now.
Except this cat won't steal.
And it opens up into a large circular chamber. There is a not quite a throne, but something very. It's a very simple, well-made but simple wooden chair. It's got, some nice plush cushions on it, and there is a slender feline woman on the chair. It's kind of set up on a dais like a throne would be, but it's just a regular chair. And she's decked out in green and leather and has one of her feet thrown up over the arm of the chair.
Not
Seems
very
very
ladylike.
relaxed.
Hello,
I thought you
Whiskey.
said your father ran this place.
Give him a minute. Hello, Whiskey. We're here to see beer.
Beer's busy in Sav Natal. It's not whiskey.
Oh. What?
No, that
This is the second. Jamu would know this is the second in command. I'll have to
Syl.
look up her name. Syl.
She's not a Phelan. She's elf.
Oh. It's another elf, another half elf, and her name is Syl.
Hello, Syl.
S-I-L. That's right. Okay, I'm sorry. This is not a feline. This is a half elf. I should have checked my
Hello,
notes.
sister. I'm glad you've actually gotten the power you so wanted.
Look, your dad's busy. What do you want me to tell you?
I believe. All right, just.
She notes all of you and says, "Been watching you guys. Gotta say, it's been a lot of fun. I think you got a good shot to win this thing."
With your help,
thank you.
You need my help.
we do indeed.
Information. Apparently John's gotten some info about some dark relics being transported illegally into Hattahili, so we're here for the source.
Well, I don't know anybody named John, but
Oliver,
Quicksilver.
no, none of that rings a bell.
little dude, funny looking feet.
Oh yeah, I know that guy.
The
Yeah.
detective.
Tell me his name was Roger.
Yeah, that makes sense. That actually tracks.
He uses a lot of fake names.
Smart in this business. So, yeah, I can give you guys some information. First off, welcome. I'm Syl. I run the Crimson Scar in Lord Beer's absence. Oh,
Right. Say.
grandmother.
What?
Hold
She's a half elf.
the front door.
Comachingas?
Come on,
Did you
Chingas.
guys not realize she's a half elf? Duh.
I
just.
She's not
Well,
literally
she-
my grandmother, but all
Oh.
half-elves are related to elves. So it's kind of a term of endearment. Are you my grandmother?
Please, who are your parents?
Oh. Never mind. It doesn't matter.
She didn't know them.
Anyway,
Cat.
what kind of
inside
information
voice.
did you find folks need from the Crimson Scar?
We are looking for artifacts imbued with dark magic.
My magic.
Cat. Inside voice.
These people know me.
We know all about that one. He's a problem.
Indeed.
Yes.
I am Beer's child.
I don't know what that
He is
means.
also a problem. But that's
tracks.
not your problem right now. You're looking for artifacts imbued by the essence of Shelik Rattan, which came from the Parasite Islands. Yes?
That sounds promising. Yes.
Yeah, we heard about that. We did.
Sorry.
Well, could be good, could be bad. We kind of hold the belief here at the Scar that magic is neither good nor evil. It's all in the intent of how it's used. However,
Very
These-
philosophical. Can we get the information?
yeah, these artifacts could make a mess. So
We'll be
we're-
careful.
Okay.
Promise.
I trust you. You've proven yourselves. We've heard stories. We've been watching you guys in your race. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
We know they're in town. We don't know where.
Okay.
Okay.
We know that they were smuggled through the gate. We're assuming disguised or hidden in another type of cargo. The guards are.
Do you guys not? This isn't Steve's skill. You pay off people. Duh.
How about we just let
Do
her
you
finish talking?
Sorry.
So we're assuming they got smuggled in some other type of artifact, but we don't know what. We did have someone speak with customs. Yeah, we had someone speak with customs, and we think that they may have been transported in, hidden in a load of fabrics, or
Okay.
possibly food.
Okay, well, those are two very different things.
Exactly.
Which is why I said we should come customs first.
But we didn't know what to look for at customs then, and now we do.
Fair.
I know it's not a lot to go on, but
That is all right. We appreciate that. Mark, anything from you?
Do you guys not check the things that people are smuggling in? Like, it might be useful.
well, that's one of the reasons that we know that it was probably fabric or food. Those are two trades that we don't interfere in for the most part.
Awesome.
Great.
Thank you.
Okay.
Lady Sill.
You're very welcome. I'll tell your dad you stopped by. I'm sure he's watching.
Don't hate his guts.
Cat. She flicks his ear again.
Ow! Stop it!
Oh, I've wanted to do that so many times.
Oh, it's so freeing. You should really try it if you get the chance.
No.
We will make our leave.
Good luck.
Thank
If
you.
I can help you with anything else, I'm usually here.
One question. Fabric, high-end or everyday use?
Probably everyday use.
Got
The
it.
high-end stuff we tend to
Noted.
have a finger on sometimes.
Absolutely. That makes sense.
Alright.
Directions to the nearest tailor.
Okay. So you guys are here. This is a residential area here. This, up in this area, like this whole chunk, is the commercial district. And she tells you that most of the higher end shops are going to be closer to the wall because they have a little bit better view.
Okay, so we'll stay away from those.
Those are the
Yeah.
high end establishments. Are.
Right. We don't want those. We want the regular.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
Let's go!
Celine, who's leading?
Well,
I'm right behind
John.
John.
He knows this town the best.
He's the only one who knows where anything is.
Perception as investigation, please, real quick.
advantage? Because I know the town.
Yep.
Oh, that's not
Well,
good.
roll it again. You have advantage.
I know. Oh, crap, that's cocked.
So Jamu was literally in this town less than a month ago. He flew back in on the Helian Crest from this town, and then immediately flew back.
Yes.
29.
29. You know of two different kind of everyday use tailors, not low end, because that would be like consignment trade,
Right.
and used stuff. But they sell new stuff, but not the super high end. You know of two different ones.
Okay.
They're-
Closest one
As soon
first.
as we walk in
Let's
and
go.
see
Let's do the
staff-
closest one, yes. Oh, I am keeping my
Walk
Crimson
into
Star
these
outfit.
fine
They tend to have them.
establishments.
That's
I
fine.
would like to cast Detect Magic.
Jamu leads you to the closest of the two clothing stores, clothiers.
Oh, Sil said something in the chat.
That was while we were still.
Yeah, that was while we were in the
Sorry,
Thieves Guild.
I'm always doing stuff and I can't. I'm
Jamu
gonna
is
back check.
keeping
Sorry.
his Crimson Scar stuff, so.
So you cast Detect Magic. Nothing. There is nothing
Okay.
magical in this shop. The
Okay.
lady behind
That's
the
all I
counter
want.
says, "Welcome, welcome. I would love for our clothing to be seen on the the broadcast, so
Oh,
discounts
Yes.
for anything you want.
not in this regard. You don't, my
Not-
dear.
We are actually here on official government business.
No, we're not. Let's go. Second shot.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
I will do.
Your things are lovely.
Thank you.
They are.
They are, indeed.
All right. So Jamu leads you just a couple of streets over, and there's a second clothier. The clothing appears to be exactly the same.
Okay.
I'm not going to say that these clothing shops are called The Gap. I'm sorry to The Gap. If you'd like to sponsor us, we'd love that. But the clothing is very similar.
Okay.
And there's
Why would you have two clothing
just
shops that are the
a
exact
man
same?
behind the counter.
Great. Celine starts elbowing Mark. Do the thing. Do the thing.
I do it. I cast Detect Magic again.
In this shop, you get the tiniest pinprick of a ding from the back of the shop, but it is minuscule to the point that it's almost undetectable. But it's there.
Well, now that
It's better than
now that I've gotten that prick, I'm
Celine
gonna
is
cast-
whispering to Jamu. Stealth it. Go check it out.
Well, just in case. Well, let
Go invisible and get the thing.
Okay, Jamu then creates a minor illusion of himself,
Just
just a duplicate of himself as he stealths away.
roll stealth with advantage because you used the duplicate.
Great. So what is
How about I
26
just
plus
like
8?
A lot. You're
26.
invisible.
Whew. So the gentleman behind the counter appears to take no notice of what just happened.
Excellent.
Ah.
Sir, lovely things.
Excellent. What can we get you?
Oh, let's just look around. Oh, perhaps over here.
Scurries out from behind the counter as you lead him to a wall of men's clothing. So he
My brother will be in. He's in.
I
I'm
gotta
sure-
be honest, I've been rooting for his team a little more than yours.
Oh, you know that's absolutely
Sorry.
okay. It's all in good fun. All in good fun.
Absolutely, but you guys are in the lead right now for sure.
Oh yes, yes. Kitty, how you doing?
Jamu is
Jamu
using-
is able to sneak behind the counter and gets to the back door that goes into the back part of the shop.
Jamu is using Shellic eyes to try and pinpoint it.
Well, you're a cat. You can see in the dark pretty well.
I meant pinpoint the magic, but
There's a small office off to the left
Oh,
as you
Detect
enter the
Magic is
door.
a cantrip.
The rest of it is all a warehouse, and there are lots of crates that have additional clothing in them. Some of them are open, some of them aren't. It's not huge, but there's about 3 levels of crates, and the crates are probably 3 or 4 foot square. The ones on the bottom are mostly open. The ones up top appear to still be nailed shut. Those are back stock.
I think I can cast Detect Magic too, so I'm gonna...
It's a cantrip.
Go ahead.
Alright, so I cast Detect Magic and I follow the ping.
All right. Roll perception as investigation again, please.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh, God, no.
So, anything on this wall that you think might suit your brother?
You know. And she points to the one thing on the wall that she knows without a doubt her brother 100% will despise.
Noted, okay.
And she says, "This screams bully. I just know he would love it."
You know, I love that piece as well, and as I've been watching your brother on the show, I was really disappointed. I feel like whoever's dressing him for the show, the costumers,
Sure.
they're terrible. Yours, all of you, on point.
Oh, thank
Excellent.
you.
Why, thank you.
But your brother, the whole,
Absolutely.
yeah, like they
yeah,
tried
it's
to
terrible.
make him look like
It's
a
terrible.
savage.
And it's just so unflattering.
I know, and he's royalty. I know he dresses better than that. Like
He should.
this piece.
26.
26 on the perception, and Jamu's in the back snooping around in this very low light area. The only light is like a magical lamp that's in the office on the desk. You follow the ping, and about 4 rows back, one of the cases that is on the second shelf still nailed shut, the ping is coming from that one.
Alright, Jamu starts climbing up.
Alright,
I'm gonna roll acrobatics for that, just to check.
you can roll acrobatics and see how well you get up there.
25.
25.
I'm up there, no
You
problem.
climb up there no problem. These racks are all wooden, so easy to get up there. The problem is when you get up there, these crates are about 3 by 3. The place that they fit into in these racks is about 3 foot and an inch. So you can't open the cases that are on the second and third shelf. They have to be brought down
Okay.
before you can.
Acrobatic.
Oh, I got it. I cast Featherfall on the box, and I lightly, which means it will fall, but will slowly fall, so it will not like crash to the ground.
Let's check Featherfall real quick before we do that, shall we?
You let our PA out while you're doing that, please.
Of course.
Meanwhile, I'm
let me-
directing the shopkeeper to.
So do you think he might need a belt or some boots or something like
Oh,
that to go with
boots.
this lovely piece?
Yes,
Boots, okay.
boots.
Those are over this way, and he
Fantastic.
leads you from that far corner of the store away from the door. He leads you to a rack that is like right up next to the counter.
Maybe
So
a belt. He actually just got some new boots. Maybe a belt.
A belt. Okay, very good. And leads you to the other far corner.
Okay, great.
So, all right, let's look up Featherfall.
Fall slowly.
Fall slowly.
One medium or smaller free-falling object or creature.
Ha!
You absolutely can do that. It slowly drifts to the ground.
Now we're all singing
There
Falling
is a-
Slow.
There is a thump as it hits the ground still, even though there's feather falling on it, but it's not nearly as loud as it would have been.
Nothing.
Oh, yes, I think this belt would be lovely with that tunic that we were looking at. Yes.
Excellent.
Perhaps some more bits and baubles, maybe a bell to go on it.
A bell. Huh.
Oh,
Oh.
Well,
lovely.
let me see what I have in the back.
Oh, second thought, not important. I just remembered I actually have a bell that I'm going to give to him. So, we don't really need that. Maybe 2 belts.
Roll bluff.
Oh God.
Shit.
Oh, good heavens, I must have this particular.
I'm gonna hero point it because I gotta fuck me.
The net one is hero coin. Jamu hero coin.
A nat one.
I'm gonna say that's cocked.
Yeah, it's on a down.
It landed on a different die. I should have kept it. 11.
Oh no.
The shopkeeper rolled a big whopping 2.
Nice.
You're good. My dice
I
continue.
should've kept my hero
their
coin.
shenanigans. There. I'm gonna put that one to the side.
Crap.
Jamu. Case is on the ground, no problem.
Jamu takes claw, starts crowbarring the nails. What?
Roll strength.
Oh, pick
That's
lock.
loud.
Wait, no, it's nailed.
It's not locked, it's nailed shut. Let me see if we can figure out what.
Can I try disable device? Can I use disable device?
Let's go with disable device for that. Good call.
I have a +7 to that. Oh crap.
Now I know I did
19
that.
plus 7.
That's
Whoop, whoop.
26.
And
19 plus 7 is 26.
John is like using his claws like the back of a hammer and is pulling the nails off.
Okay. So this is a difficult thing to do. With disable device of a 27. 26?
27.
27.
26, 9 and 7.
19.
Either way, it's up there.
19.
Plus 7.
So
Sorry.
It's alright.
this is normally an operation that would be done with like a pry bar or a hammer or something like that. And your claws bigger than a regular cat's claws, but it's still difficult. So on that 27, I'm going to say that you will be able to get the lid off this thing in about 10 minutes.
Okay, so Jamu casts message, sends it to Celine, be like, I need 10 minutes. I need 10 more minutes.
Well,
You didn't hear it.
luckily,
You didn't hear it. He sent a message directly to Celine.
I cast message, that's
Yeah.
actually what I did.
She grabs Mark by the arm, yanks him in front of her, between her and the
Yeah.
shopkeeper,
Well, hello.
hi there.
and says,
Uh,
anything in his size.
I
no,
don't have anything
no.
made to him in stock. I could alter something within a
I
few
think
hours.
He would look lovely in jewel tones.
Jewel tone with the gray. Yeah, that'll
Yes.
work great.
Uh,
Give me an hour. I'll have something perfect for you. Your selections for your brother
Absolutely,
will be
yes,
behind the counter, and she takes what she has and goes, or they take what they have, and they stow your items behind the counter, and then open the door into the back where
Oh,
the
crap!
office and the workshop is.
Sir,
Yes.
what I thought I'd like to go ahead and pay for my brother's items. You know, a goodwill gesture.
Excellent. And he places down the large
Okay,
jeweled tunic that he had.
I'm tired of
and
this. I'm casting command.
What?
casting command on the shopkeeper.
Yes. Let us in the back. Let us in the back for about an hour.
Command.
I had it.
You were
I'm
doing
This
wonderful.
is
I
a
was
will
doing
save.
well.
You were.
If you screw me over, Mark, I'm coming for you.
I said let us. This includes Jamu.
John was already in the back.
Exactly!
Yes, but you won't get in trouble for being in the back.
Okay, that's fair.
All right, so command.
Yeah.
Give a single command, which you give the subject a single command which it obeys to the best of its ability at the earliest opportunity.
And what's your spell DC?
This is an 18.
Okay. The back, of course. Come. And
Thank
the
you.
shopkeeper leads all of you into the back.
Can I hear them coming?
You hear the door open.
Stealth! That's 20 something plus 7. 26 plus 7, so.
The shopkeeper doesn't appear to notice you at all. Almost has a glazed, dead look to his eyes and just says, for the next hour,
The princess just kind
Make
of
yourselves
pats
at
him on the
home.
shoulder and thank you so much. You're so kind.
if you need anything, I'll be out front. And
Thank you very
scurries
much.
back through
Thank
the
you.
door.
Jamu unstealth and gets back to work.
Okay, we're good. Jamu, it's fine. You can come out.
So
I
as the
don't
door opened, you guys would see Jamu. You guys are hip to his ways. You knew he was back here. You
We're
see the
familiar.
crate on the floor and him going. And when,
Oh my
when the
God.
door opens, he goes. And then
It's
the
fine.
shopkeeper leaves.
Who's got more strength for this tree?
I'll walk over and,
Okay, here is my hammer.
and
Break the crate.
I would like
Me
to
and your
break
belt in the
Smash!
Oh, don't smash it, it might break the artifact.
I just like to yank the top off.
Roll a strength check. Just strength. A straight 20 and add your strength.
Ew, Rue.
That one.
Oh
These are some pretty good nails that have this thing dug into the top.
Use your
Ah.
falchion as a crowbar.
Or, just do it
Sylviana?
again.
Get Bessie to do it.
Wait, Sylviana, what did you want to do?
Wood shape,
Sylviana
reshape the wood of the.
Sylviana sighs heavily, waves a hand, and as she does, the lid that was on this crate almost begins to roll up like a piece of paper. The nails pop
Yeah,
as
you
it
do that
rolls back
That is
into like a little scroll thing on the end.
Alright,
As she sighs heavily and rolls her eyes at
I'm used to Shell's magic, so let me handle this.
Or I could just pick it up. I'm pretty good against chaos, so
Yeah, but I'm the one that's
Oh my god, flip a coin.
fine.
Tree, heads or tails? Which did it? No.
I go over there and I pick it up.
Okay.
whole crate.
Cat, do you want heads or
No,
tails?
the object.
I'll take tails.
Go ahead and roll perception as investigation for me, Okanagi.
Is that? Oh, that's 18 plus. I think that's a 29.
29.
Yeah.
You don't see a noticeable object as you look down into this crate. It just appears to be a crate full of clothing, all folded up. On a 29, you start grabbing the clothes and just throwing them over your shoulder.
Ah, I'm gonna have to fix that later.
And when you get about halfway down, there's a spot where there aren't any clothes. Like it was built around it.
And
There's-
it's just an empty.
It's just an empty space.
There's
in the
nothing
middle.
here, you knobs.
But my magic pane.
no, there is something there.
Yeah,
There's
my magic
nothing
pane.
here, you knobs. It's a residual.
Jamu looks into the crate again with his detect magic going.
Let them do it. Let them do whatever they want.
There's a teeny tiny little trace of magic in here. As you guys dig all the rest of the way to the bottom of this crate, it's completely empty.
It's
Hold
gone.
on.
The
Residual.
It's
knobs.
just a little residual ping of an extremely powerful magical artifact that was smuggled in this box of clothes.
Okay.
It came to the gap.
Okay, so we need to know where everyone who went in here.
We need to know.
We need to look at his register, his ledger, and see who purchased. But it was nailed closed. It could have been taken out
You can put
at any
nails
time.
back in something. So it was probably done by shipping.
I start folding the clothes back up
Jamu helps.
and putting them back in the crate.
This guy does not need anything more happening to him. Yes. Thank you.
You still gonna buy those clothes for really dope?
And
Oh,
then
oh yeah,
shape the
that's
wood
happening.
back
Yeah.
down.
Okay, you shape the wood back. The nails aren't really, it unrolls, the
I
wood
didn't
does, but
actually affect the nails. I went just behind the nails and sort of dug out and
Around
curled
them.
it up.
okay, so you're able to unroll it and it goes back into
Refuses.
its shape. It's still on the ground, but it's all folded up and put back together.
Alright.
Keys have been delivered to me.
That was
Keys?
sweet of whoever the person was.
Mm-hmm. The person who did the art.
Nice.
Person who did the art is very pleasant
Oh.
looking.
Yes.
But why do you
Oh,
need
God.
keys? You don't drive. Cookies? Those are my
Oh.
favorite kind of keys.
My
Okay.
favorite is monkeys.
Nice.
Monkeys.
Okay, so how do you think we should? Oh, great! I'm gonna have to steal the ledger, aren't I? I'm gonna have to grab it.
How long does command last?
We have an hour.
You have an hour.
Okay, so if I left a duplicate in here.
Let's just go look. We're fine. We're here. We're fine. Let's go look. Where is it?
Okay. Fine, we'll go ask him.
No, we don't need to ask him.
You can say it's part of the sunchase.
It's got to be back here, right?
There's no
How
way.
high up does the...
I'm
Command
looking
is a
around.
one spell. I can just ask him again.
Go ahead and roll
I can just cast
perception.
it again and ask anything.
That's an 18 on a die.
Celine, you're
23.
pretty smart. The ledgers for places like this are going to be in the office. You don't even have to go back out front. You can
Right.
just cut into that little office, and on that 18,
I'll grab it.
the ledger's right there on the
I
desk.
don't need you to
wide
grab
open.
it.
You're not even in there yet. You're still in the warehouse.
All right, so I flip it open to the
no.
last page that has, the most current, most recent on it.
Yeah.
And I'm looking to see who would have purchased an article of clothing similar to what was in that box that we just destroyed that Sylviana is so graciously putting back together.
Okay. You only have to flip a couple of pages. Look like they were at an earlier date, maybe, consolidating, or they were balancing the checkbook
Right.
from earlier invoices. So as you flip a couple of pages, and you see a list of maybe 3 names that purchased something that the description line says green tunic, gold embroidery.
Okay.
And you see 3 of that was, for the most part, what was in that crate.
Okay.
And you see 3 different names,
Okay.
but that's it. It's just a name and an amount.
Okay. We have options here. We can follow the trail of the tunic, or we can follow the trail of the food and see if we can find a different artifact.
Well, I mean, we've already gone this far with the clothes, so we may as well, right?
Yeah.
Tree,
I mean,
I
we don't
agree.
even know what kind of establishment the food would be at.
you're right, Mark.
Let's go.
Sylviana, what do you think?
As she
Food
folds clothes.
markets and restaurants.
Okay.
But, like, there has to be a ton of food markets here.
Mark, do me a favor. Is there a back door to this place?
There is.
If you walk out the back door of this place, can you detect magic out the back door? Like
Definitely.
like a chemical trail? Can we
Maybe.
follow it?
Let me check.
Maybe I could try picking up the
Oh, let
scent.
me just check. Let me check Detect Magic to see if I can do that.
I'm going to say for our purposes right now, you absolutely can try that.
I begin to hum, inspire, whatever. Will help him with that.
And Jamu is trying to pick up a scent trail as well.
Competence.
So, all right.
I'm gonna
Inspire
roll
competence.
survival with advantage.
Okay.
You actually aren't going to roll anything. We're going to let Jamu and Mark kind of take the lead of the
Yes.
party right now.
Yes.
And I want Mark, you roll that detect magic with advantage because you're getting help from
Jamu.
From Jamu. So yeah, go
I can
ahead
throw in
and
on this
That's
as well.
not very good.
What?
Sylviana, are you getting in on it too?
Second roll is really good, as in it's a nat 20.
Woo!
You guys have no problem picking up the scent.
As we are following this trail out, I take a 100 gold piece, or whichever piece it is that has my actual picture on it.
It's 100, yes.
It's a 100 gold piece, and I leave it on top of the ledger, just so that when he comes back here, I will have hopefully paid threefold for Bully's clothes, and any damages that we didn't cause, but for his trouble.
For putting the box back up on the shelf.
You know,
Right.
literally using a command spell on him.
Yeah, our bad.
As you guys are walking out the back door, the guy comes in the back. He glances over. He sees the gold piece and
my
sees y'all
God,
leaving
stop
out the
it.
back, and he says, "Oh, thank you for the down payment. It'll be here when you get back.
Okay.
Good luck." And you see
Okay.
this gentleman wave one of his hands in the air, and a large hand grabs that. Like a big ghostly hand grabs the crate and puts it back on the shelf.
I am
And he
so glad.
scoops up the gold, the 100 gold piece, and
Down payment. How many things did I pick out?
I don't know. You went crazy. I could hear you from
Okay.
back here.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
You were just busy on tormenting your brother.
Focus, let's go.
Exactly.
you guys are having this conversation while you're walking. And Jamu's little nostrils are going.
Bless it,
and
it's so
Mark's-
cute.
He's doing that little crouch thing. He's like following it on the ground.
Oh, so cute.
Mark has one hand out, and that divine glow that goes through his armor is kind of pulsing. And
Hey, what happened?
you'll hear Cogsworth in the back of your head right now, Mark, and he says, "What will we do when we find it?"
Well, we'll take it. Oh, I can't hear that. Oh, sorry.
No, it's just Mark.
Sorry.
Oh my god, my internet is awful.
Cogsworth asks what you will do when you find it.
You might want to type it into the Zoom chat.
What?
It's just your toast.
I don't have any idea what's going on. My internet hates me.
Type in
I'm
chat.
doing it.
Does anybody need a beverage?
I do, please.
What flavor?
Don't care.
I would like one too.
Do you want a protein?
Yes, that would be great.
What are we gonna do when we find the artifact?
Yes.
Either I'm gonna cast protection of from chaos on me to protect me from the artifact, to protect me from from holding the artifact, or cast dispel curse. Sorry, remove curse.
Understood, sir. I hope that those precautions will be sufficient. And his voice goes silent. Well, you guys make a few twists and turns. Everybody's kind of wet at this point because that rain is just continuing to fall and continuing to fall. And
I'm
you
strongly tempted to just turn into a duck.
catch that. She said she was strongly tempted to turn into a duck.
I'm used to it.
I would not suggest that. We could be in combat at any moment.
He's right.
Right. Goose.
You come
Goose is
to
much
a
delicious.
small little shop in closer to the Hada, not as nice a part of town as you were. You get the feeling you were kind of in the middle class area, and now you're in the low class area. And the clouds are a little bit darker here. The rain falls a little bit harder. Don't see many people on the streets here. The ones that you do have hoods pulled up and are hunkered down against the rain. And the trail leads you down a very small, maybe two side by side can go down it. And at the end of it, there's a small little opening and a little shop. It's got a door out front that has a strange symbol with an eye in the middle of it. And there are words in common on the sign that say, "The Shop of Wonders."
Ooh.
Alright.
You can see things through the windows, candles burning and all kinds of strange objects.
Bessie steps out from behind Celine and gets in front of her. To which Celine is immediately trying to look around her. Like, wait! Hold on. Hold on. Bessie doesn't trust it. She's a simple cow.
As you guys are walking up, the door opens in slightly. A hand reaches out, hangs a sign on the door, slams it behind it, and the sign says, "Closed."
We just got here.
Tree.
Who's out front?
Me and Mark.
Roll perception. Both of you roll perception.
Alright, so that's 3.
Let me just check it real quick.
That was an evil cackle from our cleric.
26.
26. What'd you get, Mark?
34.
You guys both, the two that are in front, clearly hear after the door closes, click, and you hear the door lock.
What the? They locked the door.
Yep.
Oh, Canadian.
Guess who's a lockpick?
Oh, Canadian smash.
I would like to use my sword to attack the door.
Make an attack roll.
No, we don't want to cause a scene.
Oh, we do. He locked that in our face. That was rude.
It might have
come
been
out and say,
rude.
hey, sorry,
Well,
we're
that's
closed.
a crit.
Crit on the door. No damage.
Oh, God.
We
Oh,
don't
that's
want to
terrible.
bring the building down, Okanady.
8,
Are there any
10.
rodent holes around the walls?
10 plus whatever my score is. I'll have to.
Plus, because I'm humming for the competence 3.
So
No, that's a
13.
skill check.
Oh,
This is an
You know
attack
what we
roll.
should have
Right.
done before all this? Cast Detect Magic.
Oh,
so
I
that's-
think we're
that's
where
just
we need
like
to be.
17 damage.
17 damage. It's a pretty sturdy
Done.
door. 17, it rattles, and it's a wooden door with the iron bands that go around it. So you don't quite shatter the door, but you have a feeling if the iron bands hadn't been there, it would have gone. And you hear a voice float through, muffled by the door. I'm very sorry, but we are closed for the evening. I have to get to the early bird special, and then it will be my bedtime at 5 p.m.
I'm sorry, sir, but this is official government business. We're going to have to ask you to open
Oh,
up.
please.
And you see this crusty little old face with crazy white hair sticking out of his ears, huge bushy eyebrows.
I'm so glad we did not break the door down now.
It's pretty damaged.
Government
Look, dude, I'm
credentials.
sorry,
Mark, do the thing.
Can I see your credentials, please?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
He's looking at you through one of the windows right now.
Java does actually have some credentials, so he's like, yes, here. And it's just-
Man.
No, you don't have credentials
Please.
for this city.
He's pretending to look.
Okay, command on this guy.
Can you please just let us in, man?
I would, but I'm very hungry and very sleepy. I
Well,
can't
I
help you
I
today.
have food in my pack.
Come back tomorrow. Do you have flapjacks in your pack?
No, but I can make them.
Okay, I don't have time for that. I'm gonna go. Bye. And he
Okay,
disappears.
Command.
Attack the door. That's another. Wait.
Okay.
No, that's not a crit.
John,
That's a
John,
13.
I have an idea.
But I hit.
Hold
so
hold on. We have an
You did
active
hit- you
attack
rolled a
happening.
what?
13 on the
13.
die.
It's a door. You hit the door. It's not going anywhere.
5 plus 7 is what, 12?
12 more damage to the 17 you already did.
Yeah,
So that's
so
29 total.
Splinters fall, and there's a large hole. It didn't shatter completely, but you basically could go over there and push it with a finger and it would fall in at this
Kat,
point.
do you think you can get through?
Allow
The
me.
door.
And you see the old man, he's scuffling along pretty quickly with his little cane in front of him, and he looks behind him as the door busts open and locks eyes with all of you through the hole. And we'll be
Wait.
open tomorrow. And he threw the curtain into the back of the shop.
Okay, Tree,
I'm gonna
allow me.
cast Detect I'm gonna cast Detect Evil real quick.
Okay.
And while he's doing that, I'm gonna lockpick.
Why are you what are you locked?
What are you lockpicking?
Why are you lockpicking?
The
As
door.
you-
There's
as
a
you
hole
put
in
your-
it. Can you fit through the hole?
The metal of the doorknob is all bent to crap, and as Jamu puts the lockpick tools into that, it just
Oh,
falls over in front of all of you, and he's standing there with his lockpicks where it fell away.
okay, he puts them away and he just kind of steps over it.
You're casting Detect Evil.
Yes.
You pick up several sources of evil, some of them from right here in the shop where you are, some of them from in the back, and one of them moving away very, very quickly.
The old man has it, doesn't he?
Over here. This man is evil.
Okay.
Bessie does a 180.
Out the front door?
No, just to look in his direction.
Oh, the direction of...
The direction of the man. She pulls boss,
Okay.
and she's watching him. She's not moving.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh,
He
well,
went through
she's
the
looking
curtain
in the
out the
direction that he went.
Okay.
He's fast, and he's fast, and he's evil.
Okay, I'm gonna roll perception just to see what kind of curiosities he has in the shop.
We don't
Sprint
need
after
him.
him.
No, no,
We don't
no,
need
tree.
Let
no.
me look around
Stop.
first.
I mean, okay, I'll stop. But I mean, what if this dude has what we're looking for?
Let me look around first. That's why
Okay,
I'm
y'all,
doing it.
y'all do what
We
y'all
just-
want.
100%
listen,
has
listen.
No, no, it's fine.
If he feels
Listen.
that he has
It's
enough
fine.
cursed artifacts to
We just
pass
need
it
an
off
artifact.
as if he does.
I'm aware. But if
All around here, everything here
There was no
is
specific
cursed.
artifact told to us, right?
You guys are in the front door.
you're right.
Alright, again.
I'm not going to put you on the map at the moment, but you can see everything to this wall. This is a back room. You can't see that. So
Okay.
pretend like it's not there.
Again, I would like to roll perception just to see if I can spot anything that I would remotely recognize with Sheld's magic. Or maybe just some other curiosities. Basically just rolling investigate.
All right.
Perception, whatever.
Jamu's going to perception as investigate for this shop.
Okay, that is a 19.
19, you guys shuffle quickly through the shelves. Would anybody else like to roll perception to look for...
Oh no!
Something
I already know
specific in
that
the
this
shop.
here is evil. I'm not touching
Yeah, I do as well. 22.
Sure, I will.
22.
Oh, 23, 24.
Oh, yeah, because you've still got your skill check going.
20.
It adds 2, does it not?
It adds 3.
3. Oh, yeah,
25.
Hey,
25.
Shellick isn't evil, is he?
Technically, yeah.
But his artifacts would be classified as evil.
That's correct.
Okay. Because I was about
30
to
on
think.
perception.
30. As you guys go through the shop, you don't see anything that stands out that's like got a big sign on it that says evil artifact.
Yeah.
Good and useful.
You do find lots of things. Sylviana, I'm going to say that you gravitate towards one of these middle
No.
shelves where you see a collection of 3 or 4 small cabbages that are purple on the bottom and green up towards the top. Jamu, you find a book
Ooh.
to the side over here that is written in a language that you don't know.
Great.
I don't think. What languages do you speak?
I can cast comprehend languages.
Go ahead.
Cast comprehend languages, and I see if there's a
Can I
title.
look at the? Can I look at these ancient books? Because it might be Grolem, and I also know.
Hold on. He
Sorry.
just cast comprehend languages and it is in Grolem.
Okay, so is there a title on the book? What does it read?
It is titled Holistic Medicine.
Ooh.
And there's a subtitle that's Your Guide to Minerals and Gems.
Ew. The Johnny starts flipping through it.
Okay.
We really don't have time for light reading here, kitty cat.
I look over Jamu's shoulder.
In a second, Celine, what'd you roll on your perception?
25.
25. You find on the far wall over there what appears to be a Minotaur skull.
Holy guacamole.
But it looks a little off. It doesn't look like a modern Minotaur skull. It looks like this is like a Neanderthal or caveman version of a minnow. The
Cow
skull.
skull's going to be pretty sturdy.
Mhm.
I put it in my bag.
Okay. Go ahead and add that to your inventory.
One evil minnow
Johnny,
cow skull.
Mark. Okanady, did you perception as well?
I rolled a 7 and 11, even back to Little Joe. I picked up the cash flow.
Oh my
also,
god.
18.
18. Not necessarily the cash flow, but you walk past these two reading jackholes and you find a box that is just filled with what appear to be small, precious gems. Just, there's a lot of them.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna also roll perception.
And you were with Jamu, so
Trying to bring
there's
my-
all kinds of interesting things in here. There's no signs, there's no prices. You almost get the impression that no one actually shops here. It's more like a museum. But there is a cash register and a chest behind the counter that Okanady would be able to see from where he is. There's a chest back there. And then this door here is the curtain that the old man disappeared behind.
So we can all pretty much figure out that that old man has the shell item. Like we can all agree on that.
Oh yeah, no.
So he has it on his person. So we should have run after him.
Well,
Probably not.
but at least let me do a little bit of recon so we know what we're doing.
Tree, would you feel better if you ran after him?
Do we know which way he went?
Out the back?
Yes, behind the thing.
He went out the back and headed down the back alley. I'm going to say he's probably headed west at this point.
Tree, Jay.
If you don't quit barking at him like that, he's gonna
Barking.
he's gonna scruff you.
I see what you did there, barking.
Thanks.
I begin to sprint
Oh
out the back
Jesus!
door.
Okay.
Can you do that thing where you
No,
dive
we
through
stay
the back
pace.
door and then embiggen once you get out it?
Oh, that would be fantastic.
What is happening here?
Doo-doo.
Okay. You go through the curtain and you are greeted with a back room that has no windows and no doors. To your left, there's a desk with a burning lantern on it and a pile of gold.
Oh my
In the
god.
corner behind it, offset from the chair, is another huge pile of gold. Skull on the desk, several strange artifacts on a single shelf on the back here, and then there's a small bookshelf. This appears to be pretty much in the same vein as the items that are in the shop proper. But you kind of get the sense that this stuff is more not even for display to the public. This is stuff that's like his personal reserve.
Hey, dummies,
What?
come
He
here.
means us.
Yep.
Okay. That's fair.
That's great.
You all pile into this little room in the back and you see the same thing Okanady just did. Items on the walls, but no windows or doors.
Are
I
these
inspect
stairs?
the skull.
All right.
I want to see if it's another minnow or what species, if I can tell.
This one appears. Go ahead and roll knowledge, nature, or survival, whichever you prefer.
Did these stairs go up or down?
That's not stairs. That's a bookshelf.
Oh.
Oh, in that case, that would be a 28.
28 appears to be a human skull.
Okay, don't touch that.
Is it magical?
I didn't roll anything. I just was inspecting.
Can we see if anything in here is magical, like an evil thing, a
Yeah.
device, or some sort
Detect
of
magic.
object?
Hang it up again.
Jamu,
You sniffing?
your eyes go that purple color with the little bit of shadow, like smoke rising from the corners of your eyes.
I'm looking.
And everything in this room, other than the desk, the lamp, the chair, and the gold, pings magical
John
in
kind
some way or another.
John kind of like he does that thing where you know that cat is about to start sprinting, but he doesn't actually sprint around. He's just looking around like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Is he puffed up?
He is buffed.
Uh-oh.
Everything.
Celine goes hand to,
No,
Whip.
everything in here is magical. It freaked me out for a second.
any of the good kind that we're looking for.
Continuing my detect magic, I'm gonna roll perception to help with that.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, should I roll advantage because I have detect magic on?
Nope.
Nah, okay. 28.
28. Varying degrees of magic power in here. Nothing above the like high mid level though. Nothing.
Okay, start looking around his office. There might be like some kind of secret lever or button.
Here's my pressing question. Where did he go?
That's why I said look for a secret lever or button.
All right, I'm gonna go around behind the desk, like by the chair.
Johnny starts flipping through the bookshelf.
Wait. You're gonna go behind the desk and
Behind the desk, around the chair desk area to see if there's any sort of trapdoor, secret door, levers, pulleys,
Sure.
ropes.
Go ahead and roll an investigation. Perception. We use those
23.
terms interchangeably.
26.
26. You have a keen eye. You check the underside of the desk for buttons or levers. You check the chair to make sure it's not attached to the floor with like a pulley, so when you lean it back, you pull up the corners of the rug just to see. There don't appear to be any secret passages here where you are. You rifle through the gold a little bit and it just cascades down like one of those carnival games where you put the coins in and they fall out.
Yay.
Okay.
I flick one. I just flick one at the tree. Ding.
Flick
A
one
gold
left.
coin bounces off the side of your head. Ding! That Celine just chucked at you from the corner.
Oh.
I would like to percept to see if there is a like a trap door or like a book that you can pull.
Okay, you
To,
want to check the bookshelf?
That's why I was at the bookshelf.
Sure.
We're going in order. We're trying to be more civilized. We're giving Dad a headache.
that's a nat 20.
Nat 20. You check all of those books. You pull each one by one. You use all four arms and all of the branches and you just kind of pull them all at once even. Nothing happens.
I would like to knock on the bookshelf. See if it sounds hollow.
With a nat 20, it's just a bookshelf against the solid stone wall.
Fuck a duck.
Jamu, you're
Glad I didn't
next.
turn into a duck.
Okay.
Jamu?
Well, let's let Sylviana go. I don't think she's done anything since you guys have been in there. I skipped her. Sylviana?
Are there any vermin, like mice, bugs, anything in the area,
There
in the room?
is one bug. It's a golden scarab beetle.
Ooh.
Maybe
Is it alive?
it is not. It is made of what appears to be gold and bronze.
Oh.
Useless.
How
A
about
couple of little
I
jewels
just
for the
cast
eyes.
Detect evil again?
Hold on, Mark. We're not to you yet. We're trying to go one at a time because we were overcrowding Jason's mind space.
Mind a brain.
So who's up? Jamu first? No, Mark is next.
Okay.
Mark, go ahead, and then I'll get to you, Jamu.
No, I was the only one who hadn't gone yet.
No, Jamu hasn't gone
Jamu
either.
hasn't gone yet either.
He hasn't?
Not
Sorry.
since you guys have been in this little room.
Okay. Detect evil.
When you cast Detect Evil this time, no ping. Nothing. Whatever it was in this room that was evil is gone. The rest of these are just standard, neutral, no ulterior motive items. You get the sense they all have some kind of magical ability attached to them, but none of them.
These are
ping
magic,
evil.
they're not. These are not evil.
Nope. Whatever
At least I do not
was,
think so.
yeah, whatever was evil somehow got out of this room into the back alley and took off running, and now at this point is so
This
far
person
away.
can probably teleport. That or they can go through walls. They might be Fae. Wizard or Fae, you take your pick.
Jamu, what do you want to do in this little room?
I'm going to start seeing if maybe he used any of these magic items. Like, try to see if I can find any fingerprints or maybe some kind of residue. Maybe something, anything.
Okay. Roll perception with disadvantage, because you're looking for something very specific here.
Would you mind embiggening the map?
Try.
Oh! It's packed. Ooh. My lower roll was a dirty 20. So, take that which you will.
I hope that helps. This little room up here is where you guys are. I don't know why I can't. I'll figure it out.
So I turn to the cat and ask, listen, Jamu, I know that we tell you to keep these things under wraps, but it would be really helpful if you could tell us where to find this item. Do you get like tingly sensations when we get close to something with the
Your
dark?
giblets jingle.
Okay, Tree, I flick another coin at him.
Ding.
Okay.
Do you get the Shelly Cretan weekly newsletter?
That would be lovely.
It's more a feeling inside me, a gut feeling or something in my heart. I feel stronger when you show it. I feel more powerful, like I'm getting stronger.
So, the perception that you rolled. With disadvantage, right? Okay. What was your roll on that?
Dirty
Put that
20.
away.
A dirty 20 with disadvantage?
Yes.
Wow. There is a faint bit of Jamu's particular brand of magic that he's able to pick up
Got something?
that's attached to a very small section of the door, or the wall in the back.
Jamie starts filling around with that spot.
Okay.
Nothing there.
Can I dimension door it?
Yeah,
Yes!
go ahead.
I cast dimension door.
Excellent. Dimension door normally takes a second. This dimension door seems to open almost instantaneously before you can even get the spell out of your mouth, like it was expecting it. And the
Oh, I don't
door
like
opens out into the alley in the back.
He ran. After him. Jamie starts running down
Yep.
the alley.
Celine does not immediately move. She watches Jamu to see if his fur gets singed.
Did you go west or east?
I went out this door.
You went out the door. Did you take a left or a right? West is towards...
Before I
That
make
way.
the decision, I'm gonna try and sense my magic.
Can you
Alright.
smell it?
Oh, yeah, scent! I have scent.
You do have the scent?
Can I follow it?
You get two distinct scents. One goes west and one goes east.
I got 2 scents going on here.
And you're not real sure which one's which.
Mark, what do you see?
What do I see? I mean, Detect Evil is a 10-minute concentration spell, which
If your Detect Evil is still up, and at this point I think it would be, it hasn't quite been 10 minutes. There's not that much in the shop, so it didn't take you guys that long to look around. Detect Evil also goes in both directions.
Shit. Tree, you used to be of a nefarious nature. Which way do we go?
Nefarious nature. I'd like to roll perception in the alley, look around a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, that's a nat 1, so I know that there is an alley.
Yes. It's
Um,
wet.
At this point,
There's puddles.
I
and it's all
turn
raining.
full face to Sylviana. Madam Druid, what say you?
I don't think we have a choice but to split the group.
I knew you were going to say that.
Yep.
All right, Sylviana,
I think me and
please
the tree
take
can
Jamu and the tree. and head west. I will take Bessie and Mark and head east.
Okay.
Also take half the bees.
Oh, thank you. Wow. Okay.
Bees.
All right.
How many-
Can they hang out with Mark though? I'm still not real. They make me itch. They're lovely bees,
Nice.
but I'm a little itchy. And her tail is like flicking.
How many of your bees is half now?
Just a moment. I need to do some quick math
50
here.
million.
I think that's a nice round number.
11-7.
I actually need to do math.
Oh
Hang on.
God.
Oh, great.
Can I have a coffee?
Absolutely. Do you want a whiskey coffee?
Yes. I do, actually. Not a real whiskey coffee.
It's not actually.
Did you give me this?
Yeah.
This is mine now?
55.
25?
Close.
25.
Million.
So 25 bees go with you as well.
Oh, billion. 25
No,
billion.
just 25 bees, not with a
How-
bee.
Quick question.
Sure.
Sylviana, how much do you weigh?
One moment. I need to actually look that up.
With equipment and beehive.
And at all of your accoutrements,
Total.
approximately.
Oh
I've
my
always heard that
goodness.
wasn't a
Wait.
question you asked a lady, but
Without my gear is 114.
So you're well under, that's fine. You would be a light load for me. You and the cat would be a light load.
You'd be able
Would
to
not
carry.
hinder me at all.
absolutely.
So pick them both up. Let's go.
You guys are headed east.
Jummy uses his arm. It's like,
Jamu, Celine, Bessie, and half of the bees, 25. Right? Is that everybody? Where'd Mark
Wait,
go?
Mark went with them.
No. Mark, Celine, Bessie, and 25 bees go east.
Jamu, Okanate. Okay.
Jamu, Canadian Sill go west.
West. Okay.
Jamu's pointing Okanadi in the direction with his arm like a video game
You guys
marker.
split.
And we're going to follow Mark. Because
You're
he's
going
got the
to follow
detect.
Mark because he has the detect evil. You guys headed east, correct?
Yes.
You run what seems like the entire length of the city, and you make your way to a very small area up in the northeastern part of the city, kind of the opposite side from where you were.
Okay.
And you reach what looks like a smaller airship dock, and also has a set of stairs so foot traffic could come in. You come to a entry point to the city to the north. It doesn't look like it's as used as the main entry, and this whole area is just like a lot of warehouses. The group that went west, the scent that Jamu was able to pick up leads you to the front door of Lucky's Casino and then disappears inside.
Crap.
You don't get any sense of anything from the inside of the casino, but this is where it led you. And it's 5 o'clock, so we'll take a break. With you guys split up,
Okay.
and then we'll get back into it.
Okay.
So, okay.
We'll be back at 5:15 Mountain Time, 15 minutes. we're back, kinda. While we're waiting for everybody to make their way back to the table, I want to remind everybody to like, subscribe, and follow, and make me feel good about myself.
Gross. Why would we do that?
We'll feel good about ourselves. Peace of mind. I don't know.
Silly.
So we'll
Okay,
wait
we
on
started?
No, we're still waiting on Jamu and Celine to get back to the table.
Oh, okay. So I have enough time to like go like eat a full course meal real quick.
I mean, I don't
Have an
know that you have
intelligent
that much
posterior.
time, but
Thank you, Father, for your reaction.
You're welcome. You should try Fell Seal. It's great.
What is it?
It's the video game that I've been playing. It's like, I think, $20, $29, something like that.
On Steam?
Yeah.
Look it up real quick.
Arbiters something or other. I don't know. It's some bullshit.
Seal Arbiter Smart.
Mark. There we go.
Huh. Very positive reviews.
There's lots and lots of customization of characters. Like there are various classes that you can unlock, and it's wild.
This looks a lot like Disgaea.
This Gaia what? That you know?
This guy I know.
this Gaia. This one Gaia.
First time I got
No, like
None,
the
we're
game.
already live again. We were waiting on you to come back.
crap. Why did none of you tell me?
We did.
Well, when you left, we told you 5:15. You have a phone in front of your face hole.
Your phone has a clock on it. Oh, his phone was down here and he was upstairs.
Crap, sorry about that.
It's all good. We talked about fun video games that we're currently playing.
Okay.
It's a
Speaking of
Let me
fun
see.
video games, before we get back into it real quick, do we want to start streaming GTA or Minecraft or anything like that in the middle of the week again? Or do we
We
want
appear to be
stick with
live.
this? We are.
okay,
I mean,
great.
Look, if I think
yeah,
that
but Minecraft would be really fun.
What do you think?
Minecraft would be. I think Minecraft is definitely maybe a Saturday afternoon kind of thing. GTA you could do for like a couple hours in the evening.
We could do GTA every day. We have.
Yeah.
We haven't streamed it, but we've played it. Minecraft seems like it would be boring though, because it would be, oh, come watch me mine for 2 hours. Nobody wants to watch that.
I want to watch lore.
You'd be
within
surprised.
things.
Really?
I mean,
Would you watch me dig a hole looking for copper for 2 hours, and then stand on my super smelter for like
20 minutes.
20 minutes waiting for all of it to go? And with all of that, I build this much of a building.
I mean, it may be fun to Minecraft and do all that.
Might be.
But, I mean, you know, we
I've
could
never
do.
played Minecraft.
You should. It's fun.
You
So-
should, and we have a server you can play on.
That's true.
We have stuff that we
So-
can give you.
How are we gonna do the two groups then?
Yeah, that's a good question. Let's get back into it. If you guys want to see us play Minecraft or GTA, leave it in the comments or something like that. And if we have positive response, we'll start doing metagaming again. So, you guys are split into two groups. Let's start with the group that went east into the warehouse district. I have Celine, Bessie, Mark, and a group of 25 of Sylviana's
Beach.
beach. Sorry.
Lots of beach.
Beach.
Who have been instructed to do what Celine tells them.
Okay.
And I immediately said, hey, you guys should really hang out with Mark.
Roll a handle animal check for me, please.
He or her?
Celine.
16, 17, 18, 19.
It's fine. Just wanted to see if you rolled abysmally. The bees aren't going to resist you or your
No,
commands
because they're
that
very
they
nice ladies.
But if you rolled badly enough on handle animal, they would have been like Pokemon that are too high of a level. When you try to use them, they don't always listen.
Or Pikachu in the first episode of the anime.
Sure that.
Let's talk about toothpaste after that.
So, Mark's Detect Evil, which he's pretty much had that up and going this whole time. It leads you to a large warehouse. There's a big door, like a big double door that's like 10 or 12 feet high, that looks like what they open to roll carts and things like that in here. And then there's a smaller metal door off to the right, which would be the north. And his Detect Evil has led you to this warehouse.
Okay.
Brr.
Like, can I detect where the evil is in the warehouse, or is it just run out when I get there?
You just know that whatever it is you've been chasing is in this warehouse. Whatever the evil thing was.
Before we go into the warehouse, I am casting protection from evil on all of us.
Everybody now has protection from evil, which pretty much negates.
Which, among a lot of other things, gives you a +2 to AC against evil creatures.
Noted.
Okay.
It also does a few things, as in 3 paragraphs more, but
Well, okay.
Gross.
we'll get to that when we get to it.
So you go ahead and cast that, and everyone is now protected from evil.
All right. Here we go. Let's walk to the door. And I try to open it in a regular fashion. I don't know if it slides or if it swivels or...
The smaller personal entry or the big door?
The personal entry.
Okay, so you guys walk over to the personal entry, and it is, you pull on the handle, and then you push the handle, and you pull on it again, and it appears to be very, very much locked. You get the sense that these places aren't like a regular place of business. These are more storage areas, so they probably don't have any staff on hand, and if they do, it would only be 1 or 2 people probably.
Okay. I try to open it the big way.
The big way.
That gives a little, but you can tell it's barred on the back by a big beam that's down in some metal holdings. You know how those doors work.
All right. I look around to see if there's any other openings, doors, windows.
The windows are up close to the roof line. They appear to be on a second floor. At a casual glance, you don't see any of them that are open. You can't see in them, really, because they have paper or parchment of some kind taped over all the windows. You do see a faint flicker of light through one of the windows all the way in the back.
Okay. Mark, I don't suppose you've got any unlocking type situations on the ready?
Do not believe so.
Okay. I knock.
You try a second time. And there is no answer to your knocks. But you could hear it echo through. So if someone had been in there, they would have heard the knocking.
All right. I cast Dimension Door.
Okay? Roll a reflex save, everyone, please.
Minus the people who are here.
Ooh, reflex.
Yep.
Everyone?
Everyone who is currently present, yeah.
I don't know if that's good enough.
Okay, fair enough.
So, Celine, what did you and Bessie get?
Celine got a 31, but Bessie got a 12.
A 12. Okay. Mark, how'd you do on the reflex save?
15.
15. And Bees? Bees on reflex? She was totally checked out. Like, this isn't my group, I don't care.
Here's your coffee.
That's great, thank you.
Okay, so who's with 2?
Who's with 2? What are you talking about?
Math.
Who's with
19.
19. So Bessie is hit by 23 points of force damage. As you cast Dimension Door on this place, it is obviously magically warded and a spell launches from where you try to cast Dimension Door. Bessie takes 23. The rest of you kind of get blown back a little bit. Like, it's powerful enough that you felt it, but it didn't do actual damage. Bessie was not prepared to kind of steady herself. So she gets hit with that, and your Dimension Door, it starts to take the rectangular shape of the door that normally appears, but it just fizzles into dust. Glowing dust that floats away in the wind.
Mark, you got any ideas?
No. I don't know this. Actually, do I know this?
Cogsworth speaks up in the back of Mark's mind. Sir, I may be able to assist.
Cogsworth, please.
Coggy, please.
He sends you in your mind almost a blueprint or a schematic of some minor changes that you can make to your armor that would allow him some small control of a couple of tentacles or tendrils that will pop out of your armor that he thinks he can use to pick this lock. But I need you to roll that
Knowledge engineering.
knowledge engineering to see if
I
you
am
can.
so glad that I dumped all of my skill points into that,
You're so fly.
because my knowledge engineering is now absurd. That is
Absurd is not a number.
No, it's not.
34.
34?
He does it.
You make a couple of small adjustments according to that schematic that Cogsworth put into your mind, and 2 little segmented, almost insect-like metallic legs pop out of your gauntleted hand, and you hear in your mind, with your permission.
You may.
So you move your hand up. I shall try again. Apologies, sir. This appears to be beyond my capabilities at present.
Only you had a rogue.
It's fine. I wish we had Okanadi.
No doubt. With that, Bessie steps forward and moves indignantly. She's so offended right now. and she takes Boss, who she has been lugging out of
Oh yeah, she's been open carrying.
yeah.
I gotcha.
And she bows to Celine, and as she nods her head, she nudges to say, take a step back.
Okay.
She's a cow, a few words, and she just wails on the door.
And
The
Bessie
little
make-
one, the personal
Sure.
entry one.
Have Bessie make an attack roll, please.
Hey, you could use my hammer.
Blunt force just didn't work more against killers.
22.
It's a door. She hits it. This is a solid metal door. It is designed specifically to not be bashed in. The frame of the door is not wooden either. It is also very, very metal.
Hey, which one did Cogsworth try to lockpick?
The smaller door that has a lock. The other one is just a closed barn door with a couple of handles on it, but it's barred from the inside.
Celine pokes her head around the corner to look down the alleyway to the side to see if there's another door.
Roll perception.
What are these doors made of?
Metal.
Mm,
24.
24 as you glance around that side of the building again. No door, but the light that was in the top corner of that back window looked like candle or lamplight kind of shining through the paper because it's always gloomy
Oh.
here. You
I'm
see,
getting a call from my mom.
okay, you see a quick purple flash and then the light is gone.
What?
As soon as he, no, I have detect magic. I would like to, Bessie can detect evil, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So she calls, when she saw the purple flash, Celine called Bessie over. Sister, look to see, is there still evil in this building?
She looks up and seems to concentrate for just a second. You see a little bit of the divine glow of the paladin at the tips of her horns. She looks down for a second and then she shakes her head
Crap!
to tell you whatever was back there is gone.
I knew it.
With that, we're going to shift. Welcome to
What
Lucky's
happened?
Casino,
Hey,
guys.
hang on, let's fill Mark in. He was on with his mom.
Oh,
So, when I peeked around the corner, I saw a flash of purple light. I called Bessie over. She did a quick detect evil. There's no more evil in this building. And when she said there was
Great.
no more evil in this building, we switched to now we're with the other party.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
okay. So at Lucky's, we have Sylviana, Jamu, Okanadi, and a group of 25 bees, all of which are currently being toted by Okanadi as he slams his giant, stumpy feet.
In the back of his Dracula. Sorry.
His cloak that is made from the river drake wing from so many years ago, bright blue like water, is just flapping behind him, almost looks like waves as he tears through the street, and several people stop and snap photos of you as you run your way. And you come up to Lucky's Casino, you're met with bright, garish, ridiculous lights.
Right as we get to the door, Jamu jumps off, runs into the room, goes to the bar counter, and is like, "Did you see a little old man come in here?"
The bartender is a large houndite woman. You guys have never seen a houndite before. That's much like a feline, except it's a dog. In traditional D&D, we would normally refer to it as a gnoll. But appears to be an intelligent and civilized creature like most things are in a new The bartender, there's lots of little old men here, and she points around to several of the table games, card games, different kinds of games of chance going on. Up 4 or 5 floors, there's a bar off to your left where a bunch of guys are watching an illusion of a group of bunnies, and most of these gentlemen are older.
Okay, so here's what I do. I use minor illusion and create like a little hologram of the little old man I saw. And I'm like, did you see him?
Okay. Let me have you roll diplomacy,
Oh, crap.
because there is no persuasion in Pathfinder, right?
Yeah, diplomacy or bluff.
Diplomacy or bluff. In this case, I'm going to say diplomacy.
What's fun? Spray.
Skill checks, you get a +3.
You're not here.
Aren't you across town?
Oh, my bad. You right. You right.
Hell.
He's hero coining that one.
Oh Lord.
Can I
That's
get
2.
some assistance in here, please?
I am not the one.
Syl, can I get some help? Can I get some help with this, please?
Of course. Madam, the gentleman we're looking for looks like this. We just wanted to ask him a couple of questions, if you would be so kind. And I slide I reach into my coin purse and slide a few fair value coins over.
How much?
10 gold.
10?
I've got the idea that things are ridiculously much more expensive here. So, yeah.
Alright.
10 gold and a diplomacy roll. Roll straight diplomacy for me, please.
Ah, crap. Okay.
I'm sending you virtual assistance.
28. Yeah, 28.
12.
12 from Jamu.
He's a little panicked. He's not having a great day.
The Houndite
He also
bartender.
isn't the most eloquent of people.
I know.
You're not there. Shush. The Houndite bartender looks down at the 10 gold. Yeah, I'll try not to spend all of that in one place. Look, I don't really
I
keep.
apologize. The economics here are vastly different from what they are elsewhere. And I reach in and add a few more.
Okay, how much?
It was 10, now it's 50.
50. As you slide 40 more gold across to this Houndite bartender, they scoop it in their paw. Honestly,
No.
with the men on these, they might be worth a little bit more than a gold. 50. Let me show you a quick little economics lesson. Welcome to Hada Healy. And she slaps 2 ales. She pours out of the keg and slaps 2 ales down on the counter. I'm sorry, 3. 1 for each of you. 50 gold just brought you 3 pints of ale. So, economics. 10 gold doesn't even get me a drink in this town.
For heaven's sake.
Okay, can we talk about the little man? How much gold do you want? And I just, I mean,
We're very protective of our clientele here at Lucky's. We pride ourselves on our
count out 500 gold, put
discretion.
it on the table.
500.
Yes.
Roll diplomacy or intimidate, whichever you prefer, as to how you want this to go across.
Can I assist?
Okay.
You've already tried.
1 second.
It's gotta be intimidate.
Yeah, that
Because your diplomacy is bollocks.
27.
27
Intimidate,
on
intimidate.
intimidate.
He slams the gold down.
Whoa! Alright, easy there, big fella. No need to be aggressive. Roll perception real quick. or sense motive, whichever you prefer.
What was that again? 15. So that's. Oh, that's 24.
24. Were you going for diplomacy? No, you were sense motive or
Perception.
perception. Okay, on perception, you see the bartender real quick cut her eyes to two large individuals, one of which is a minnow. The other is what you have assumed to be of Orcan descent. Rough-looking guys, you know what a bouncer is. She makes brief eye contact with them, but does scoop the 500 gold into her paw under the counter and puts it away into a lockbox.
I'm so terribly sorry. This is official Sun Chase business. We're Dawnbringers.
I know who you are. Points with one claw around the building, and you see the Sun Chase is on every television except for the one with the rabbits on it. Everyone is watching this.
Then you know why we're hunting that little old man.
I slide into her field of vision to obscure, to stop the her from being able to make eye contact with the bouncers, and I say faster would be better at this point.
All right. I think I saw the little old man go up to the 3rd floor to the bunny betting booth upstairs. Not this public one, there's a more private one upstairs where you can bet on the rabbits.
Thank you. John folds for the 3rd floor.
You guys following?
I said I asked Syl to get the bees to fly up there to confirm that he's in the room.
Okay.
Are you going to guard the door?
Why would we? We're not
Jamu
up
and the
there.
bees are running up to the 3rd floor.
Here's what I'm looking for. I want the bees to fly
Okay.
directly to the 3rd floor as fast as possible. Is this an open air thing,
Yep.
or do they have to go through a
No,
stairway?
there's balconies. There's a big
So-
central core, and there's balcony rooms that go around. But this is open all the way up to the 4th or 5th floor. inside.
So there, I want the bees will definitely get there before any of us do.
Okay.
Find them, and then find us and lead us to them.
Okay.
So we go with Jamu up the stairs and all that. How tall are the?
You will have to be small when you get up the stairs. And once
Okay.
you're out of this big center area, this is for
How tall up is the 3rd floor?
30 feet, give or take.
Okay, well then I would like to hold Syl and Jamu up to get them to the 3rd floor.
Okay, go ahead and roll your CMB versus him CMD.
I'm not resisting.
You're not resisting. So, Okanadi, you scruff the cat,
Not again.
and you hold both of them up as the bees fly up as well.
And
First thing that I want to happen is I want the bees to roll perception real quick.
There you have it. It was 18 on the die.
It's enough.
We need to redo their
their
character sheet.
It's enough with an 18 on the die. No matter what your bonus is, it's enough. You see the bees fly over to a bar off in a back corner that has the bunnies on the screen, and then another screen next to it that has the Sun Chase going on. And the bees form into an arrow and bzz, 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 point at the guy who you and Jamu would both see his wild hair from behind sitting at this bar.
All right. still, let's have a little bit of an interrogation.
What are you talking about? You just see the arrow. I would like for those two to, since I'm holding them up, they should be able to easily access the third floor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can push them up over the railing for sure.
Okay,
and
and then I hold my hands up.
Okay.
As soon as each one, I tell each one to grab my hands,
Grab my hand.
and then I trigger my ring,
Oh crap.
And in biggin.
and in little, because right now I'm in big end. If
Oh.
they're holding my hand, then I get in littled, and they can pull me up.
Okay,
Right?
maybe.
Oh crap.
I would like Sylviana and Jamu to both roll either strength
Strength?
or athletics.
I need to look at my character sheet.
Either straight strength or athletics, either one. I want to see if you are able to hold on and pull
athletics?
him up, or if he's going to pull
Do
you
you
down.
mean acrobatics? Because there is no athletics.
So it'll be strength or acrobatics. Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
acrobatics it is. That's a 19.
Good.
Plus whatever cell rolls.
Right.
Okay, 23.
23. Yeah. So you guys are up on the railing holding Okanadi's hands, and he gets really small. And you guys both hit the railing.
Crap.
He's still pretty heavy, even at 10 feet tall, he's still pretty heavy. But you manage to get Okanadi up here onto the third floor with you after a little bit of difficulty.
That was
he's able to
stupid.
scramble up there.
You should take the stairs next time, man.
Shut up! I got you up there faster.
Whatever, let's just go interrogate this
Turn
guy.
into a gorilla first,
What'd you say about a gorilla?
She could have.
or let's say turn into a gorilla first for
Oh.
strength.
They're saying they need a heads up next time.
The gentleman at the bar, it's kind of loud in here. There's a lot of stuff going off. There's lots of bells and whistles and lights and people. You'll hear people in different areas. Yeah, you know, they'll kick up a cheer every once in a while because somebody's just won big, or you know, it's a casino like they are. And this gentleman doesn't turn or anything. He is very focused on the screen in front of him.
I would like.
He's about 30 or 40 feet away from you. You'll have to pass
Is
one or
on
two
the
tables.
screen in front of him. Is he watching the bunny races or is he watching the sunshade?
From your vantage point, you can't really tell. You just see him looking up. He could be at either, but
Okay. Okay,
I
interrogation mode. Alright?
What are you in? I'm not there.
what are we doing? So, how about we just go tap this old guy on the shoulder and be like, "Hey, bro, what up?"
We could intimidate him. That's what I'm wanting us to do. Intimidate him.
like that.
Okay. Then I'll walk up and then I'll just be all like, "What's up? What's up?"
Before you reach down to tap him on the shoulder, and before you do, the old man says, "I really do wish you would stop following me."
Well, we kind of can't do that.
But he never looks up.
We kind of can't do that when we know you might have an artifact of Shellick's.
Shelik. He looks up at the mention of the name and says, I deal in artifacts of many kinds. I don't always know their nature. I'm not much of a magician myself. I'm just a humble shopkeeper
Well, I warn you
who
now.
likes to spend money on the rabbits. So,
Well, I warn you now, my friend. You were dabbling with magics far behind your mortal comprehension.
Oh
far
my
beyond
God.
mine. So I recommend you,
Wow.
you give up that artifact
this
before
one
this
is
gets
from a
messy.
different generation, is he not? He looks directly at you at this point.
He's
What's
he's
this
super-
one's deal?
He's super intense and you know, you know how the kids are.
I remember being intense once.
I'm rolling intimidate, by the way.
It was a camping trip, and we all took tents. And well, I don't really remember where I was going with that story, but
It's
felt-
irrelevant. It was fun.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Would you like to sit and drink with me and maybe put money on these rapid hairs?
I sit down and I
Bartender comes over,
Yeah.
drops 2 pints of it,
thank you.
and cocks their head and looks at you.
I take a stack of gold. I don't know. I just grab a handful and just. I would think that looking just at a glance, I would say 40 gold.
40 gold. Bartender nods at you, scrapes the 4 10 gold pieces into their hand, takes one and drops it into a jar that's mostly empty.
Okay, so that's the tip jar.
So they drop one in there, look at you and go, put that in the register.
Cool.
And the old man takes a big sip of his ale. I always bet on Jesus Christ. He's my favorite rabbit. If you wanted to put money down, the bartender can help. So, your persistence is noted. I can only assume you want to know things from me.
So we have. It's come to our attention that you may have a shell-like object, and we'd like that object.
I suppose it's possible. Well,
The item you took with you when you left your shop, perhaps?
so Sylviana posts up on the other side of him, and Jamu is behind.
I notion the bartender and get her.
Bartender
Beverage.
smacks down another ale.
Throw about 25 this time
25.
for one beverage. So,
Takes a little bit more and puts it. You get the sense that an ale in here is about 10 to 15 gold. And the old man says, well, I might know much, since I'm just a simple shopkeeper, but this kind of feels like a shakedown. How exciting. Item that I brought from the shop. Sadly, I've brought nothing with me. I like to leave my work at work. Good work-life balance is especially important when one gets into their golden years.
That's not what my detect magic said.
Oh, God. It's hard to heal a little one. Everything's magic here.
Oh.
Kat, you're so serious.
He is. Maybe he's the one that needs a drink.
Listen.
Relax. We're gonna talk.
I tell you
this
what.
This isn't a fighting situation.
You sit next to your big tree friend and I'll buy your drink. How about that?
Fine.
Excellent. You sit, he motions.
So I asked the old guy, do you have any idea what this object could have been? From what we understand, it was an object that was smuggled in. Kind of a dark magic kind of deal.
I
And
do
we're-
see a lot of that. My shop kind of lends itself to that ambiance for some reason. It's probably that dark alley, but drinks are this expensive, you can only imagine what the real estate market's like.
Understood.
Diplomacy or intimidate?
I'd like to sense motive on the old man.
Intimidate.
Let's get Okanadi's beat on this first.
It's not high.
No?
I'm gonna go. What would you say? Intimidate or what?
Intimidate or diplomacy, whichever you
Alright.
prefer.
That doesn't matter. It's either way going to be about a 13,
Uh,
14. 14.
Did you go with intimidate or diplomacy?
I'm hesitating. I want to say diplomacy because I rolled low. I don't know if that would be metagaming or not. I
It's
don't
fine.
feel that
Yeah.
either one would be appropriate in the situation for what Okanadi's going for. Okanadi's not.
He's just asking a question.
He's just asking him a question. He's not He's trying to feel the old guy out and,
Okay.
you know, kind of
Sure.
build a bond
Build a
of
rapport.
trust.
Sure. He says, well, an item of Shellix would be dark magic indeed, and things like that are dangerous. I wouldn't knowingly have anything like that in my shop. That's dangerous and quite honestly forbidden magic, and wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of the law.
So, alright, so where do you think an
Sylviana, you rolled sense motive. Hold on.
Alright.
That's the nat 20.
Uh-huh.
This guy is straight up lying to your faces.
Ooh.
In Sylvan, which Okanady being a tree should
He
understand.
does.
He's lying through his teeth.
Ah, young lady, secrets don't make friends.
That's
Neither
okay.
do lies, my dear.
She was just telling me that you're not being entirely honest with us.
Well, I'm hurt and offended. I thought we were becoming fast friends.
I thought so as well.
I do wish that you would stop following me. I will take my leave now. And he slides a couple of gold and stands up and begins to shuffle his way back towards the stairs.
CMB,
Ooh.
restrain him.
Can I assist?
Go ahead,
No.
both
Yes.
of you.
Okay. So what am I rolling? CMB?
Let's let Okanady roll it with advantage with your help action.
Yeah. Roll with advantage.
And I'm going to assume that Okanady's going to go high while Jamu goes low because you guys have worked together long enough to know.
Oh yeah.
Let me look. Almost right here. 31.
31. Jamu, oh, that was yours with advantage.
Yeah.
31. Hold on just a second.
How much you want to bet this old guy's super stupid strong?
He's not going to be weak.
Well, no. Can't underestimate him, but
Give me a sec. Ah, there it is. As you grab him with a 31, I need you to roll 1d4 and let me know what you get on it.
Okay.
uh-oh. Did you grab him too hard?
We don't know. I think that this is going to be. I think this is actually a list of 1 through 4. Uh-oh. I get an assist right there.
You're gonna instantly die because you roll a 1.
Yeah, I have a 1d4.
I
Right.
got a 1d4. I just need you to pick up the one that I dropped.
This is a 1d10.
I know.
Sylviana, I would suggest preparing
2.
healing.
A 2.
I have several in the tank.
Thank you.
As you grab,
It's going to be an effect of some sort.
you go to grab, and as your arms and your arms both wrap around him, there's a flash. And you can see him on the first floor next to the bouncers walking out, and he looks back over his shoulders and
And Jamu yells, "Stop
And
that
waves.
man!"
Jump off of
Yes,
the
he's-
railing, run, jump
Sylviana?
off of the railing, and turn into a bird to follow.
Okay. Sylviana's over the rail and bird form following him. He is out the door and gone at this point.
I
I'm gonna
grab,
acrobatics my way down too.
grab the cat.
What? Come on!
I leap over, and as I jump over, I trigger the ring and
And
big
big
in and hit the ground running.
All right, acrobatics. Low
Sure.
roll. Low DC on this because you are
Okay, good, because that's
you
a
effectively only fell 5 feet. Once
that's
you,
a 15 or that's a 13 plus my acrobatics, which is a 16. So
yeah, you're fine. You snatch the cat up. Sylviana jumps over the rail and turns into what type of bird?
Whatever the largest bird of prey that will still fit through the door is.
So a medium-sized eagle that to
Freaking
get through the door
pterodactyl,
will have
man.
to yeah, pterodactyl.
That's not a bird.
Yes.
Technically, it is.
So Okanady has a 50-foot move speed. It's going to take him about 12 seconds to get across the room. Sylviana, in your bird form, you're going to have about 30 to 40 fly speed, I'm guessing. I can look up an eagle if you would like to double check.
Yeah, I don't have
Okay.
critters on hand.
Oh, that's right. We were supposed to do that and didn't. Because
Yeah.
I'm a slacker. Got to give my readers. Okay. Your move speed in this form is going to be 60-foot fly speed, so you are slightly faster than Okanady. You can make it across the room in maybe 8 seconds. But at this point, something happened. Everybody had a brief moment where there was like a flicker in your eyes and in your memories. You're not sure what happened, but you went to grab him 1 second, and the next he was gone and out the door.
Jamu did yell, "Stop that man!" So
The when you yell "Stop that man," the bouncers both look up, but they basically disregard. They
Assholes.
have their own job. They're not worried about you yelling. So Sylviana's going to get to the door slightly before you do. She has a fly speed of 60 in this form.
Sure.
The door is closed, and so Sylviana kind of has to pull up wing and kind of scratches at the door. But it
Or
is
crash through it.
closed, and the bouncers both stop and like, "Hey, cut that out!" And they start to poke their sticks at you.
Slapping
to get you.
and gesture with a claw at the doorknob.
Within just a few seconds, Okanady with Jamu in tow hits the door as well.
I grab the bird and I grab the bird and I tell her to go get the rest and let's meet back at the.
actually, send the bees. Send the bees.
Excuse me. Let's meet back at the old man's
Who are
place.
currently a flock of tiny.
Tiny
Sure.
birds. Yeah, you're this giant eagle, and all of your 25 bees are like one of those little
26.
swarms
Like a murder
of
of
birds
crows.
that you see that kind of fly around in a.
What is their
grouping.
speed? Because if their speed is at least hers, then yeah.
Their fly speed, if I'm not mistaken, is 40 feet.
So if their speed is less than hers, that's why I don't want to send the bees. I was working on the assumption.
She's 60 feet. She's the fastest out of all of you right now. You're right.
So that's why she needs to go get the rest of the party. Let's meet back at the old man's place. Dudes, and I say to her that, in essence, that he's a magic user. He's at least as strong as our bard. And so he's. We need to make sure that we all get back to that place together.
If I
Okay.
can just get close enough, I can probably slow him down. Maybe even stop him.
No, you can't.
As you
How?
guys burst into the street,
He just bamfed.
If
He
we can-
bamfed.
If we can get close enough.
as you guys burst out the door and into the street, there's a little bit of a crowd here. It's not like elbow to butthole or anything, but there's a bit of a crowd here. You're welcome to roll perception if you would like.
On it. 24.
24.
He's not going to be there.
You don't see him anywhere. He's gone.
So of
Damn it.
course the bird. We let go of the bird, and I say let's just meet back at his place. We'll
Okay.
we have to. That's what we have to do.
I have to pee real quick. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves.
So this guy's going.
Walk with my eyes and book it.
So the reason I say this guy has to be a magic user is because, at least as strong as you, is because he the way that he said that when you use D-Door that it seemed as though it was willing to open the dimension door. And so that makes me think that in the way that he just bamfed out of my grasp and basically teleported, I mean, he's got to be at least a reasonably powerful magic user. Plus, if he handles objects like that, then it stands to reason as well. So I just want to make sure we all show up there so that we can be together rather than.
Those are gone.
What's gone?
He drinks them all and he's surprised when they're gone.
He's not surprised. He's sad.
That's different.
It's different.
That's bad.
Hey, there's a mango one on the top shelf.
I think I drank that already.
No, there's another one.
Nope. Oh, mango Angry Orchard? Sweet. Thank you. I thought you were talking about the liquid death
Nope.
water.
Nope.
Although I like those as well.
Yeah, I'll refill those tonight.
If anyone from Liquid Death Water Company is
Yes,
watching, we would be
please.
happy for you to.
We love liquid death.
Yeah, that's good stuff. I like ahas too. Anyway, you guys have a brief conversation as you burst out the door and you see that this old man is gone. And Sylviana takes off into the air, headed west back to the shop where you guys split up. But all you know is that they went out the back of the shop and headed west. So, let's go
And I will
back to the
continue west from where,
East.
from the, west.
east. You head east, I'm sorry.
Please.
Okay, that.
West. Yes, it was west.
It was Wheeze.
West. Let me make
To
notes.
go the direction they went.
All right, Celine, Bessie, Mark. What are you guys doing while all this has transpired? Last I heard, you had tried to break the door down, tried to break the lock. It's a pretty solid door, tried to dimension door, and were violently.
So
Expelled.
once we figured out that the evil was gone, I tell Mark we should just head back towards where we were and try to meet up with the rest of the group. Maybe they've had better luck.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys, what kind of pace are you setting here? Are you running?
Quick.
Okay. You're
Quick.
moving quick. Are you sprinting?
Yes.
All right, full speed. Sylviana, you fly over the shop, the little alleyway and shop where this old man's shop of wonders is. You circle around a bit. Go ahead and roll perception with advantage because you have eagle eyes right now.
Quite literally.
Quite literally. Eyes of the eagle, strength of the bear, speed of the puma. Do you guys remember, was it Brave Star? It was a cartoon from the 80s. I loved it when I was a kid. His sidekick was like a cyborg horse.
Yeah, but he was like an Indian or something,
I
Native
don't
American
remember.
or something.
Might have been. But it was like a Western type cartoon, but it
I
had a lot
have
of
no
fantasy
idea.
sci-fi. It was cool. I liked it.
That's a 30.
A 30 on perception.
Had a 19 on the die, so 30.
On a 30, you see the little old man shuffle over. A purple door appears in that back wall, the same place where Celine's door appeared earlier. He wanders through and it disappears, shut behind him, and then there's just a solid wall like nothing was ever there. But you saw him go in. You know he is in there.
Most likely trying to go
Unless he goes
far.
out front.
As you are circling on that high of a perception, you see down the alley the rest of your party running to catch up. You look-
The three, or the ones I was with, or the other group?
as you look off to the east,
We
the east, the direction you were going, you see Celine, Bessie, Mark, and a group of your bees, which are also oddly small birds right now.
Yeah,
they
we
are
didn't
all
know what
paired.
happened, but we didn't do it, so we figured it was cool.
They're sparrows. They're all sparrows.
Which I'm
they should
A-okay
be sparrows.
with.
They should
Love
be
a sparrow.
small birds of prey.
Well, they're sparrows.
Sparrows are
They're
birds of prey.
extremely dangerous sparrows with sharp beaks and sharp claws.
They are geese.
They are not geese. No, we're not doing that.
Sparrows are
Not geese.
like sparrows like will decimate an insect population.
They are unladen African swallows.
Oh, here we
What's
go.
wrong with geese?
No.
Why?
He was defeated by geese once. Let's not talk of it. What's happening?
That was an IRL thing. So
I shriek and dive at them
Okay.
Oh god.
to pull up short in front of them and else again.
who is you? Shoot.
You're not
Celine,
here.
Celine, you
Celine
and Bessie, a large
screeches to a halt.
eagle, stops to a hawk and right in your face.
Ow!
I apologize. I don't speak bird.
Sorry, Corinne just conked noggin on behind me, and it's
Oh.
ouchy.
Behind
You okay?
Yes.
That's my hippo. It's squishy.
The old man is a magic user. Obviously, he poofed out of Okanady and Jamu's grasp from the 3rd floor to the 1st floor, and then booked it back here, and he just went in that dimension door in the back.
And as she says all of this information to you, all you hear is
Oh, I said
birds
fuck
squawking.
elf again.
Oh, and then she remembers herself, turns back into an elf, and tells you all that information. I didn't hear you say you shifted back.
Lady Sylviana. Wait,
Kid.
what? And Celine takes off running
Okay.
towards the shop.
You're about 2 blocks away. You can be there quick.
All right, excellent.
You round the corner. That door is still busted to shit and has fallen in.
Not again. Sylviana, take the back. Don't let him get away.
Become an Okanady, but instead of oak, poison sumac.
You are
gonna
poison
make him
sumac
itchy?
tree.
Yes.
Oh, she
Plant
is.
All of the bees.
The cows, both of them immediately lick their lips. They can't help it. It's
Poison.
involuntary.
Poison sumac.
Doesn't matter.
All of the bees at this point turn into these little tiny shrubs, and they begin to run all over the ground.
Oh,
like 50
Lady
of 'em.
Sylviana, please hurry. This is very tempting.
So you go around the building to
Oh, we went around the back before shifting.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
so they're all around back.
Never mind. We didn't
The
see
door is busted open, and the old man is sitting at the counter very calmly. Well, come on in, I suppose. The door's open after all. I assume I have you people to thank for that.
As they walk in, Bessie picks up like the biggest piece of it and just kind of sits it in the doorway, like where the door would go.
So next to the door, let's go back to the Shop of Wonders if I can real quick. Let me get over here and zoom out a bit. So there is a large suit of armor right here, which would fit pretty nicely in the doorway. Let's let Bessie do a strength roll.
She doesn't know. She's trying to replace the door that she broke.
Oh, she's trying to pick the door up and put it back?
Right.
The old man sees her pick the door up and start trying. No, it's broken. Just leave it. I've got money. I can build a new one. Come in. Let's have a chat.
Very gentle move.
All right. So, I assume your other friends will be here momentarily.
Celine says, I am certain that they will. And I'd like to be done with our transaction before they arrive.
Oh, I'm sure you would. Oddly enough, your friends are on their way, but mine, they were already here.
Uh-oh.
I don't understand. Sir, is this not...
You hear, they intentionally make the noise all down the alley, and then the little square in front of the shop, you hear windows open, and a lot of hooded figures. Their faces, or where their faces would be, but they're covered in shadow by these long purple cloaks. Faces begin to appear in these windows that are pointedly opening to let you know they're there.
Bessie comes to stand immediately behind Celine. Mark, where are you in
Let's
this?
put you guys on the board.
In the room, or are you with Celiana?
You're muted.
No, he's not. He's not speaking. He had a mouthful of food when I asked him. My bad.
What was it?
Are you in the room with Bessie and Celine, or did you go around to guard the back with Sylviana?
Well, I mean, if we have one person on the back, I'm going to the back.
Okay.
Cool. You,
That is
Sylviana,
unfortunate for me.
and a lot of bees.
/
Who are
shrubs.
poison sumac.
We're little baby shrubberies.
They're little tiny.
Poison doesn't bother me.
Shrubberies.
Who am I looking
Doesn't bother
for?
me either. And sumac is delicious.
Jamu.
Sylviana.
Where is Sylviana? I can't find her. I'm sorry, guys.
The druid has wild shaped into a different figure.
Oh, here she is.
There she is.
Oddly enough, right next to her other form, which I do have, and is painted and ready to go. But she's not in that form, so we'll move on.
No, she's a giant tree.
Oh yes, she is tree.
Let's give her an Okanady then.
Yep.
Okay.
With this, Bessie has moved to her normal attack stance or combat stance directly behind Celine. Celine nods very graciously to the man. I beg your pardon, proprietor. I merely wish to purchase. And with this, she holds out her hand, and Bessie hands her a giant bag of royal encrusted gold. And she says, I merely wish to purchase an item from your store, with her biggest, bestest diplomatic smile.
Oh, I see. Go ahead and roll the diplomacy.
Jesus Christ, let me get out of this alive.
Let us get out of this alive. We're still coming.
26.
26.
Use your little clippers and clip that little bit off right there. You see?
I'm trying to think how this is about to go, because you got a 26 and he got one also.
Oh.
So while not entirely successful, it is successful. And the old man, purchase, you say?
Absolutely.
He holds a hand up, and all of the faces in the windows behind you noticeably relax a bit as he holds a hand up.
As does Bessie.
Speak quickly, my dear.
Thank you very much, sir. We, as you know, are participating in the Sun Chase. We have been asked as a part of these games to find a particularly, shall we say, interesting artifact. We gather from your beautifully appointed store that you would be the one to get this item from, and I do apologize for our very aggressive nature earlier. I'm afraid the competitiveness of the games got to us.
Ah, yes, the fires of youth. Yes.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
I remember, and I know at this point you've seen some of the stock I have in the back. Purchasing seems to be the simplest way for you to accomplish your goal.
I think it's only fair.
He lowers his hand. The item that you seek
Mm-hmm.
is 15,000 gold. Plus another 1,000 for my door.
That also seems quite fair. Bessie noticeably grimaces.
15 grand. You could almost buy your own ship for that.
I know. How many platinums make? Well, I don't know the conversion rate above.
It's 100 gold to 1 platinum.
Okay, so do
So
I
for
have 150 platinum? 15 platinum? Ow, what do I need? Is it physically possible that Bessie would be carrying this? I don't think it is.
What do you have in your inventory right now?
It's an
as far as-
infinity symbol. I literally have Daddy's money.
That's true. That's true. So, I don't think 15,000 is a lot. The ship was 50,000, and
Right.
this place is a lot more expensive than most places
Right.
are. But 15,000 would have been probably the total that you guys brought with you when you first set out. So I don't think you've got 15 grand on you anymore. You started out with that, but then you spent money on this and that and another.
All right.
Didn't you buy a bunch of clothes for the?
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
So that was
Okay.
5 grand just for the clothes. For the,
So I make
pigs.
the gesture of picking up the purse from Bessie's hand,
Mhm.
and I jiggle it just so he can hear. I must say, proprietor, I am embarrassed.
Yeah, purse a bit light. Hmm?
It is a bit.
Yes.
Might I interest you in a trade?
I have been known to barter. Yes, I can barter. At this point, Okanady, you and Jamu will have rounded the corner and you're coming back down the alley towards this place now. And the old man looks over your shoulder, Celine, and goes, "You should probably instruct your friends to be as civil and gracious as you are. They were not quite so polite when we met earlier."
She gives a little bow, nudges Bessie, and sends Bessie to the door.
Those faces in the windows are a little more alert again now as these guys come around the door quickly and aggressively. And one of them is a giant tree monster, so that's
And-
always scary.
So
Jamu's in the back.
Bessie stands in the door. Of course, she's huge. She takes up the
Takes
entire
up the
doorway.
door, of course, yes.
And she shink boss into the ground in front of her and widens her shoulders as big as she can get.
If you want to resist the intimidation, we can roll for that. If you see Bessie and you know that stance means mind your business, I'll allow you to not roll and just not resist. You and Jamu, as you come around.
I
the
mean,
corner,
we're not
you
gonna
see
like
Bessie.
try to fight her.
Okay.
Actually, John was in the back with Peace Bait.
As
you
they
don't know
round,
they're back there.
yeah, you wouldn't
Oh.
know.
Never mind then.
Yeah,
So
you don't
we're
know
not
they're
gonna.
back there.
We're
How
not
tall
gonna.
is the building?
It's a single story. Looks like it might have some
You
apartments upstairs.
probably see my leaves and upper branches above it.
How does
You're
it
in
have
the
a single
back?
story
Wait.
and have rooms upstairs?
It's like a half room upstairs, maybe. It might
Okay.
be storage, it might be apartments.
It's like
not
Morgan
sure.
and Burke.
Kinda.
Okay.
That back room has no windows or doors. You guys are completely.
Yeah, but I went big. If they can see behind,
No windows or doors in the back at all. It's just a blank wall. Stone wall.
Okay, so
Which is oddly what Bessie is doing at the front door.
So Thomas sees Bessie at the front door and is like, okay, alright, starts, I guess, just, actually,
You shall not pass.
John is
Exactly.
gonna stealth.
Roll it.
She literally takes up the entire doorway.
Yes, but
There's no way for you to get around her.
Also.
we'll see. Is a 6 plus 2 is 28.
DM, did you check your Skype?
I have not.
I grabbed the cat.
What is Bessie's
Stop
perception
grabbing me!
bonus?
It's actually getting me mad. Stop grabbing me.
Well, stop doing stupid things. What are you gonna do? Fight the lady that's on our team?
No.
It's a 6 plus the 3, so it's a 9
A 9.
to her perception.
20.
It happened again.
So we look at Dex. When it's two characters, right? We look at Dex.
Normally, but she takes up the whole door.
Right.
You can't get past her.
She can't see you, but you can't get past.
I'm not trying.
You brush against her leg as you try to scoot past.
I'm
and
not
she
trying to
looks
get past.
down.
No, I'm not trying to get past her. I know there's a dimensional doorway back here, so I just start making my way around.
Making my way.
Making my way. There's that.
A D-door has to be, it's a spell. It's not
It
a
is
door
a
that's
spell.
there all the time.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm
Okay.
gonna see if there's anything I can do back here.
Okay.
So he stealths and ducks off to make his way around.
Go stealth around the back. And so, Okanady,
As he
Hang
stops. I'm sorry.
on. Okanady.
twitches his ring, drops down, and looks past Bessie. Says, so what's going on?
Bessie, the princess is princessing. They neither one of them talks very much. I don't know what you want here.
So at that point, Okanady just leans back against the wall. Bessie standing in front of the door. He turns his back, leans against the wall, and just sort of waits.
Sure. Why don't you roll me a perception real quick too?
Okay. Oh, that's a 24.
Yeah. You see the faces in the windows that are kind of in a stance almost. They're ready in case something happens. You're a strategist and a combatant at heart. That's what you do. So with that roll, you clock about a dozen of them
Okay.
up. You even see a couple that are up on roofs, like
Okay.
rooftops at the end of the alley.
Bessie, as he leans back, obviously she's a proven warrior.
Right.
She can see that he's clocking this, I would assume. She gets an idea. Hey, Treat. How much gold do you have?
About 1,100 on me.
Oh, never mind.
So, I think we spoke of bartering.
Indeed, sir.
Well, what have you?
I would offer you in addition to the platinum, which I currently have in my possession, which is, how much platinum do I have?
At this point,
Like 12, 10, 12?
you probably have more like 50, which would be 5,000 gold.
Okay. She reaches.
No, you got more than that. You got about 8,000 gold right now.
All right.
I'm sorry.
I reach into my bag and pull out Fartbag's Fantastic Fumulator. This is a goblin-made magical item.
Mm-hmm.
You know what it is. You created it.
I do.
But would he clock it? Know it? I hand it to him. I let him inspect it.
Well, this smells horrendous.
It does.
I'm going to assume this is goblin made. And
It absolutely is.
on my natural 20. Interesting, but limited in use.
A bit.
Although, I do like the mischievous nature of it.
It's fun, isn't it?
Can you demonstrate it for me? Just to make sure it's all legit, as the kids say.
Of course.
Thank you. He's still holding it, because he knows what it does.
I can't use it without holding it. So I right? I have to. It's like a device.
Right.
So-
All right then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I take it back.
Well, I thought I knew what it did. Might have been wrong.
She gets a very mischievous little grin on her face. She spins, points it directly at the back of Bessie, and activates the device.
Which causes her to instantly drop something.
Which causes Bessie to immediately drop their weapon. So she loses hands on Boss.
Boss that was stuck in the ground somehow slips from her grip and ting 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 on the steps out front.
And the fumulator also falls out of Celine's hands, which is part of the magic.
It hits
And
the floor.
uproarious goblin laughter just billows off of all of the walls.
From nowhere and everywhere all at once. This
Exactly.
goblin laugh echoes. And at the very end of it, there's a little fart at the end of the sound. And the old man...
Celine looks back over her shoulder at the old man.
The old man... You're not even there. The old man looks at him and goes, I have to admit, even as an elderly gentleman, farts are hilarious.
Funny.
Making people drop shit. Also quite entertaining. You have a bit of gold. This would get you most of the way there. This item that you request, it's one of a kind, and honestly, it's not on the up and up. I'm not sure it's even legal.
Oh. All right. She hands it back to him. She places the purse of platinum onto the desk or the table in front of where he was sitting.
Okay. So take that out of your inventory.
From her bag, she pulls her princess tent.
Okay, let me have the fumulator.
I'm
Oh,
folding
you're fixing it? Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice. Cool. You pull your princess tent.
All your shit just fell over.
He can't help you right now. He's got snot everywhere.
He has
Gross.
the fumulator in his hands, and you pull your princess tent. What are you doing at this moment?
Camping!
In the middle of the shop.
No.
Huh?
It's an item of extreme cost. Shit is a princess tent. It ain't cheap.
So you pull the pack out and you present it to him.
I understand, proprietor, that this may not be your normal fare,
No, not at all. No.
but perhaps our time participating in the Sun Chase and our having owned this item would lend it more value.
Would you autograph it?
Of course.
All of you?
Absolutely, they will. I'll make sure of it.
Well, I personally don't deal in sports memorabilia, but I have a friend that probably give me quite a bit for this. It's funny that you mentioned the Sun Chase. And his eyes go white for a second. He makes a gesture in the air with his hand and goes, sign the tent and hand it to me quickly. We don't have much time.
I understand. She billows for calling for everyone. Come quickly.
Coming.
Bessie doesn't know what this means. So she grabs Voss and is running like I'm finna fuck him up.
Jamu sprints back to the door, I guess.
Hand out. Stop, Bessie. She takes out, or she asks the proprietor. She doesn't want to take out her quill. She asks the proprietor, "Do you have a quill?"
In fact, I do. He makes a hand gesture towards that book that you guys were looking at earlier. There's a quill and ink next to it, and it floats to his hand.
In her
He hands it to
finest, most practiced, calligraphic, gorgeous princessy handwriting, Celine hands it to Bessie.
Your penmanship is astounding.
Oh, well, thank you, proprietor. Bessie just scribbles Bessie. Like, she wrote hers, I write mine. I don't know. Hands it to the tree.
Spoken 80 the Great.
Whoever's next, just hand it back.
So, is everyone...
He stops at this point and goes, No, I believe that I mentioned all of you.
I bellowed. Where's everyone else?
Message ping. I'm on my way.
They're coming.
Excellent. Good.
Hello
Can
there.
I respond when I get a message ping?
Yes.
Come faster.
Everyone is now in the shop. Correct? Is everybody coming?
Renting there.
Okay. Everyone is in the shop at the counter signing a tent. D&D, everybody. Good times.
Good times. Fun stuff.
Actually, Jamu, when he
Liliana will
enters...
not sign her name.
Oh, come, dear. What could I possibly do with just your signature?
I'm old enough to remember that names have power.
Well, perhaps a nickname would suffice.
Actually, may I ask something?
Yes, go ahead.
How do we know you actually have this item?
Well, you busted my door down. I'm going to assume that you know. You
I
also chased me into the
Cast
casino.
mending on the
I
door.
have a picture of it.
Mhm.
At least.
Cast mending on the door.
You cast mending on the door and it... Yeah. Thank you.
What was that?
Thank you. Yes, that's very nice. That's 1,000
So
gold
we ought
off
to
your
just-
bill.
Oh, beautiful, wonderful.
Now I
Yes,
don't have to
that-
replace that door. That would have been a
That's-
pain in my ass.
It would.
Yes.
It's a heavy door. Good craftsmanship. Yes.
Like-
No, it's to keep people from busting
You
it
are
down,
still-
but obviously...
Sylviana,
it's
just
that
write the
way.
druid or something. Let's go.
Well, there are plenty of other druids in the world.
I think I just wanted a
A
picture of it at
druid.
least.
A picture of what?
You just
Hey,
draw
Drew.
a picture
No. Not
No,
druid.
no.
Gardener.
Of the item.
the gardener.
Of the item, the relic.
Celine reaches over, scruffs Jamu, turns his head towards her, and in her most intimidating voice, "Do not fuck this up."
Oh my goodness, such language.
By the way, the
I
handwriting that I
apologize.
used
No, I think
was
you
my
better
fourth
than-
husband. It was the handwriting of my fourth husband.
Okay.
It's not even her handwriting. I
fair.
love it. I love it.
Also was a gardener.
Well, I picture.
It's. He's going to sign now. You could just bring me
Nobody
out,
knows
and
what
we
we
can
call-
be done with this.
I just want to
now.
be cautionary,
Right.
is all. I just want to be cautionary.
If you don't sign, you will be a cautionary tale.
I will do it.
Amen.
Well, I sent the item with my apprentice one way, and I went the other way, assuming you would give chase. I know this item is hot. I'm not an idiot.
Okay.
I'll send her a message. And he
Okay.
pulls out his tab from the folds of his little robe, and he begins to point and click very slowly. It's all in capital letters, of course, because he's ancient
Can I
and
sign
he's
this real
texting.
quick?
Bessie
I'll-
mumbles
I'll
under her
send her a
breath, "This
message
is hell.
right now.
I'm in hell."
Feel free to shop while I'm.
Jamu is
Deep bow from Celine.
Jamu is signing the cat with like a little paw sign at the end.
And Jeremy just puts a paw print on it. I love it. That's great.
I'm gonna write mark on the 10. That just mark, not which one it is.
He, once you guys have all signed, he takes the tent and goes, well, I know a guy that's an expert on tents, so.
And it can be authenticated because obviously, where people are watching the Sun Chase right now, they know, they can see that this is authentic.
All sense motive.
$25.
25. As you say something about people watching the Sun Chase, yes, they are watching. It's funny that you mentioned that.
Boo.
You know something is wrong.
Jamu is on the ground on all fours.
Hand to hilt. Or Laperin. Leperin. Whatever do you mean, sir?
We're dealing in stolen dark magic. I don't really want the world watching. That's not the kind of publicity I need.
Oh, I see.
Indeed. Give
There
me-
audio along with the visual
Yes,
of
there is.
the.
What does he start doing?
It is basically people are watching The Amazing Race. That's what's happening. Around the world, people
So-
are watching this.
What-
That have the technology.
What is this old man doing now?
Please feel free, shop. My compatriot will be here shortly. And he
I would,
opens a book
I
behind
would
the
like to
counter
search
and just
for any books that are written in Groll.
as you guys start to disperse,
Begrudgingly.
a little bell that hangs above the door that you guys didn't activate because you busted it down, but it ding-a-ling-a-ling,
Right?
and Giram Kilborn walks in.
Ah,
No.
Kilborn.
Ah.
Lock him.
Hello there.
My friends, you've beaten me here.
Yes, we have.
No, it's not.
I have to say, I appreciate the assist in the Scorchlands. I'm not sure I would have made it out on my own.
Fine if you try.
So,
The thanks really should go to Sylviana.
really?
The poison sumac glares at you.
Druid.
I suspected as much. We have a connection. Yes. I think so.
Yep.
So, what,
Unfortunately, she is not here.
So what brings you fine Sunchase participants to Drexel's shop?
Oh,
You know this man,
simply looking for
Kilborn?
some
Of course I know.
perfectly legal artifacts that are not unbearably expensive at all.
Ha!
We laugh.
He flips his hand over
Oh no.
and makes a short motion
It looks like
and
that's coming
goes,
It is.
well, looks like somebody's already taken precautions for under the table dealings. The feed's dead. We're free. Nobody's watching. Nobody's listening. Seems like a good time to make a deal.
Celine took when he said the feed's dead. Celine took a quick step towards him, and then very quickly regained composure.
You can deal
He's
with him.
completely oblivious.
You can deal with him later, Prince.
He's too caught up in his own greatness right now.
Why would we deal with you, Kilborn?
What deal would you like to make, Kira?
Celine rolled diplomacy.
43.
God damn.
I'm not
Sorry,
even
did you
gonna
say-
roll the flat point. There's no point. 40 fucking 3? Are you serious with this shit? Oh my god.
Oh no, I apologize. 42.
That's better because
I
that is the
apologize.
answer.
It is always.
Yes. Oh, I made a reference to that.
Okay, not now. Not now.
Kilborn. Alright. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. My ship limped into port here. My companions paid up. And for a second, you see a look on his face and a timbre to his voice that you haven't encountered before with Kilborn. My companions took heavy losses. I have a half dozen left, and my ship is absolutely wrecked. I'm not sure it'll make it to the next stop.
Is this not your home?
It is, but the repairs would take far too long. So here's what I suggest. I purchased the item. How much is it, shopkeeper? Tells him 15,000.
It's already bought.
It's not for sale anymore. We've already made a deal.
That's too bad. I was gonna buy it for us, and then you guys could take me with you to the next stop.
Well, I would take you with us.
Sucks to suck, loser.
Oh, Canadian.
Fair enough.
Shut up,
This is the
Bree.
sun chase. We're all just supposed to be having.
Fair enough.
anything.
It's a competitive sport. I understand, but
Even
I
so,
was
you
really
know,
hoping we could make some kind of deal. What if I reimbursed you for it and we took it to the authorities together, and then you let me be a stowaway?
I think that's a pretty good idea.
Celine gives Bessie full.
How
Which
long will it take you?
Bessie understands. Bessie wants to detect evil on Kilborn.
Bessie detects evil on Kilborn and does not sense evil.
How long will it take you to inscribe more masks?
Honestly, I don't know, my dear.
What was the poison sumac asking this?
Right, but you are Grolem, so you do have mouth in this form. More time than we have. My only hope of finishing this race is if you let me fly with you. How about this? I don't need the money. I don't need the fame. I just want to be able to finish. So
Can
if
we
we
tell
come
if
to the
he's
finish
lying?
line together, I let you win.
Detect motive?
Sense motive.
Or
Sense motive? I'm
Sense
rolling
motive.
sense
No,
motive
no.
today.
Sylviana called it first. Sense motive.
Ah. That's
Wait.
an at 20.
Woo!
You You get nat 20s on this guy. That's all you ever
Why?
roll.
Why is it always nat 20s on him?
It is meant to be.
You love him.
He,
No.
in this moment, is both being honest, probably for the first time since you've met this guy. He is being 100% honest with you. You, on a nat 20, know that the only reason that he is showing you this face is because the cameras are off.
All right.
You also know that he is desperate.
Is
He
Sylviana
will not
relaying this
finish.
information?
Not yet, but he will not finish this race without your help.
What do you hope to gain from
Hold up!
You guys are always entertaining. I do enjoy our chats, especially with you, Lady Elf.
Is Sylviana sharing the information?
I slowly nod to the group.
You guys know each other well enough to know what that means.
I look at the tree.
Everyone knows that Giram Kilborn is being 100% honest with you right now.
Yeah. So,
It's kind of
For
the
me-
point of the whole thing. We gotta do it.
Mr.
We'll
Gira,
make him pay us
you are,
the 15.
I must admit, you are quite intelligent. With all
What
of
does
this
he
technology
hope to
that you
gain
have,
out of
apparently,
finishing?
that you have brought in.
Yeah, it's nice of you to notice.
Along,
That's why I was asking.
on our journey, I simply must ask you about some of it.
Okay. He's got more money than anybody else.
An
here,
exchange
so
of
what's the point?
information.
I
Ah.
mean,
I will tell, I will tell you, I shall
It's
tell
the
you
point
what
of
I know
games.
of this one right here, and I say as I get
I'll
cogs,
leave it up
or
to everyone.
as I try to get cogs
Everyone
on this
Okay.
one right here. And
We
show
don't
him
know what's
cogs for-
happening because we're having a conversation.
You guys are having a conversation. Mark is telling him, Mark is offering him an exchange of information about Kilborn's technology in exchange for information about the way Cogsworth works.
Why?
Well, I gotta say, that's
I will learn about
pretty
new technology.
intriguing.
All right, here's the deal, Kilborn.
Okay, let's hear it, lady.
You pay
I'm
us the
sorry, Your
15.
Majesty.
She wipes it off her face real fast. You pay us the 15 grand. We take you with us. You at any point try to sabotage us, go against us, harm any of us in any way. And I promise you the tree will do things to you that you've never imagined possible.
Well, of course I agree to your terms, but I must say, Your Highness, I'm deeply offended that you would think such a thing of me.
In a matter of protecting my friends, I don't give two shits what you think of me.
Fair enough. We are not friends. I will ride with you, and I will drop my coin. Now, and he leans down very close to you and attempts to whisper, but kind of does a stage whisper.
Of course he does.
Because he's just too loud and boisterous as he drops down conspiratorially towards you. He says, "We need to get those cameras back up or this is going to go badly."
Oh shit.
Does Jama hear this?
Everyone
It's a stage
hears
whisper.
It.
We all
Roll
heard it.
perception jamming.
Ooh, that's a 28.
The old man clocked it too, but is trying to pretend like he didn't.
Jama walks up to the counter where the old man is. Well, not imposingly. He just kind of casually walks up and starts
Saunter.
He looks up from his ledger.
Hello, my friend.
He starts asking him questions like, "Hey, like, did you go to a school of magic, or did you? What,
How did you get into the curiosities business?
how did you get into the curiosities and magic business?"
Hilarious.
What do these cabbages do?
That's a lot of questions to ask an old man all at once. Let's,
Well,
you wanted to know how I learned things.
yes, and how you got in the curiosity business.
But look around, this stuff is really cool.
I don't blame you for that.
You ask what the cabbages do. They never rot. Those cabbages have been on that shelf for 73 years.
Bessie and Celine make audible bleh.
But they never rot. They're always good.
They don't trust it. Fresh is best.
What happens if you eat them?
I think it's just like eating a
Would you like to
cabbage.
purchase one of your cabbages?
So why have they been on the shelf for 73 years?
You promise not to tell?
Sure.
Who am I gonna tell?
And who would believe
I
us?
don't know your life. Giant tree monster bursts into my shop, kicks my door down, and then accosts me in a casino when I'm trying to get my drink on.
Oh, Jesus.
No, that's the rabbit I bet on.
My apologies.
We are from...
Is your assistant close?
Well, I only have 3 tab messages per day because I don't pay for the premium service. And he clears his throat and looks at Kilborn. That service should probably be free or less expensive, I would think.
Celine elbows him full into the ribs.
Kilborn waves him away. Now, what were all these questions? Cabbages, you can purchase a cabbage.
What?
Those are only 100 gold.
Fine. Yeah.
I have a little garden in the back of my house where I grow these things and none of them rot. Those aren't the same cabbages from 73 years ago. Those are cabbages from 2 months ago. But I tell everyone 73 years because it's mysterious. This is the House of Wonders, after all. I have to keep up appearances.
So they're just regular
I am
cabbages.
a rube.
Thank you for the 100 gold.
No.
But seriously,
Really
your
not,
assistant,
and I'm a
can we
rube.
go get her? Meet her?
Well, I don't have any more tabs today. She should be here momentarily.
You can't even check your messages?
I haven't gotten a response, but that's generally not how we
What does she look like?
Before I answer that, let me answer this one's second part of his 2-part question. You ask how I got into the curiosities business. Well, this stuff's cool and I like it.
That's fair.
That's how it started.
Let me start first.
Now, as my assistant should be probably in the alleyway with the rest of my friends now, I'll tell you exactly
Ah,
how I learned
shit.
the magic that I learned. You, feline. At this point, the hair begins to not be as wild. He begins to stand up a little bit straighter and his voice is not as shaky and aged as it was before.
I knew it.
I sense in you a similar power to my own. Now, the Dark Lord can grant power. What he has given you is a trinket. Something more useful to entertain children at birthday parties than true, actual power.
Yes.
Selena's trying to closer to John.
Yes, well,
Let's just stay still, shall we?
Yes, well... The Dark Lord has given you magic.
You.
He gives me a trinket because he's going to fear me.
Oh, come on.
He laughs riotously.
Full.
The Dark Lord fears nothing. And if this is how you treat his gifts, it's no wonder that your gifts are so paltry. You know nothing of dark magic.
John puts his paw on his arm and says, "You're probably right. Shocking grasp and touch of fatigue."
Needs
So
everybody
you're-
to roll initiative.
Oh my god, I am.
You
not-
really should have let me get to the cat.
Everybody rolls initiative. It's a good thing you guys are back together because this guy would have messed you up in separate groups.
16.
Hush, I'm going around the table. Everybody roll them up.
Elkanady sits down.
You're just not even going to roll initiative. You're just taking dead last.
He's just like fucking cat, man. That fucking cat. He's just desperate to use magic on somebody. Desperate.
I have been wanting to do that for all the sessions.
Let me start with Celine and Bessie, please.
They rolled exactly the same on the dice, which is freaking weird.
That's been happening a lot tonight. Like identical rolls have been a whole ass thing. It's weird.
Celine rolled a 12.
Okay.
Bessie rolled a 10.
Not great rolls from you guys. That's
Nope.
unusual. Let's go to Okanady next.
Since the cat did it, they get to use 17 plus 7, 24.
It's a lot. Sylviana.
18.
I think I should do 3 pounds of
So we
meat.
got
one
an
egg or
18. Mark.
4.
I'm sorry. Say that again one more time.
4.
Wow.
Like the number between 3 and 5.
He said
4. 4.
At least it was on the. It has a plus in front of it rather than a minus.
I mean,
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
not a
no,
negative
I-
number.
I have to
I've
say,
gotten
Mark,
before.
your initiative
Look at me
rolls
finding those
are
silver linings.
truly amazing. They are
Fantastically
so
atrocious.
awesomely bad. I don't even know. Jamu, what'd you get on
It's a
initiative?
good thing.
16.
It's totally a good thing. This way I can heal everyone after everyone's taken damage.
Jamu got a 16. And after initiative is rolled, we're going to call it for tonight. We will start next week with you guys starting combat. I am going to mark the board.
Arg.
This is Bushi.
First up is
Dead.
obviously Okanady. I'm marking the board. Talk amongst yourselves. We're still live for a minute.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Post-game funness.
Okay, so I'm playing. Instead of complaining, I should probably say what my plan is, which is to cast as much protection from evil as I can.
When Jason has had mind-altering substances, his spelling is atrocious.
Look, we all know what it says.
I didn't know you could like really pick up egg yolks that easily.
Dang, it's like 7
I've
o'clock
never
for you
picked up-
guys.
Yeah, it's like 9 for you. What all do you put in here?
Hold on.
Why did
just
I even write them? We have magnets with everybody's name on them.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not very smart sometimes.
Inebriated.
2 years. It's not that
Oh,
bad.
everyone, what are y'all gonna do in combat?
I'm gonna beat the crap out of this old man.
I'm gonna let that old man beat the shit out of the cat.
You wish.
What do you mean I wish?
I mean,
He's gonna
big
beat the
breath of
shit
life.
out of you.
I touch of fatigued and shocking grasped him.
And you know what that does to him?
Nothing.
Not a goddamn thing, because
Pisses
he's a
him off.
magic user.
It pisses him off.
Explain to me, tell me what shocking grasp does.
I will grab the card. Or
Okay.
I will look it up.
Joy buzzers.
So as we fight this out, we're going to call it for the evening.
Kilborn has joined our party.
Kilborn has joined your party.
He's not in the initiative order, I couldn't help but notice.
He is not. Would you like to know why?
Yeah.
Because
He's a
Kilborn
non-combatant.
is
I want to know what
not a
shocking
fighter.
grasp does.
I'm
Kilborn is
looking.
not a fighter, so he thought he was coming in here to make a quick shady transaction and maybe make a deal with
I
you
had
guys.
it. I had it.
Yeah, and then this old man started harassing me, and I was not going to take that.
This old man
I'm literally
had
going
plans
to shave.
trap you.
Jamu.
You wish.
This old man had plans to trap you
I understand
an
that.
hour ago.
Yeah,
when
we're
you first
shaving
chased
Jamu.
him out of the shop.
We're gonna give him a reverse mullet.
Lightning springs from your hand to deliver a shock to a creature you try to touch. Make a melee spell attack against the target. You have advantage on the attack roll if the target is wearing armor made of metal. On a hit, the target takes 1d8 lightning damage and it can't take reactions until the start of its next turn. The spell's damage increases by 1d8 when you reach 5th level, 2d8, 11th level, 3d8, and 17th level, 4d8.
Well, none of that matters right now.
It takes 1 action. It's a touch spell.
My
Cool.
eyelid is twitching.
Duration is the instantaneous.
Yeah.
And let's...
So tell me what you hope to achieve by shocking grasp.
Freezing him.
Does it freeze him?
At least it does damage.
Does it freeze him?
You guys are making me feel like a piece of shit now.
Language.
Watch your mouth.
It's not about
Yes.
being a piece of shit. It's not. That's not the point. Is that this is technically the second time you've done that, where you've done shocking grasp, and you didn't know what the spell did. And so
Our point is that you should be better prepared with your magic to use it in a more.
I do have to say though, you could prepare better with your magic as a player.
As a
But as
player.
a character,
It's perfection.
it makes perfect
It's
sense
perfection.
that Jamu just kind of
Absolutely.
and see what
Absolutely.
happens.
Absolutely.
So we'll pick it
As
up
a
with his.
character, yes, makes sense.
Right.
It's perfect.
I
In
love
character
I
doesn't
think it's
matter
fair.
when we're out of game.
All right. So everybody, hang on the line. We'll debrief after I finalize the stream,
Yeah.
finish the stream, go
All right.
off the stream. Okay, we're leaving. We'll be back next week, 3 p.m.
Mark,
Mountain Time.
tell your artist friend
Yes.
we're gonna need a new Jamu because I'm gonna shave him.
No.
he's gonna be
Will
shaking.
do.
I
Well,
will.
look, I got my phone right here.
I will tell you there are a lot of
Yeah.
barber
Don't
shops
text me.
in Hattahili.
Oh yeah, that's happening. There's no more goatee. We're cutting it off.
No!
Assuming everyone's still alive.
Right. If we live through this, I'm gonna put it in the tree's branches like a freaking trophy.
She's for real gonna shave him.
No.
I think that's gonna happen. That's hilarious. All right, we're leaving for this week. Thanks for joining. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow if you want to. No pressure.
Watch Stranger Things.
Stranger
All
Things
the
is
pressure.
awesome.
You have to like and subscribe.
Fell Seal is apparently a really cool game if you guys want to give it a try and you like Fire Emblem.
We really want to be sponsored by Liquid Death.
Liquid
Yes.
Death could sponsor us. I wouldn't be mad at that at all. Or AHA. Or Angry Orchard.
Topo Chico.
Topo Chico. I
Any
do
of
like-
those
I do
things.
like my flavored waters.
You do. You do. Big fan of the bubble waters.
All right, we're going to cook dinner. Bye. See you next week.